Hello! Good evening, everybody, and welcome on in. Hi, Violet! How was your stream? Oh my gosh, heck. It's so good to see you all. Welcome in. Oh gosh, I've got a cozy stream planned for you tonight. It's good to see you all and good to meet all you new people. We're here tonight raising some money for Trans Lifeline, which is a super good cause. Oh heck. Phoebe! Why have you done this?
Not actually sorry though.
Be more sorry.
Wowzers, 5 months already.
Goodness gracious. How's it going, y'all? I'm gonna be playing Dark Seed 2 tonight. It's, for my streams, I play a lot of horror games, I play some puzzle games, and, I play a lot of bad, terrible games that are butts. And
here we are.
Dark Seed 2 is all of these things. Especially butts. There's plenty of butts in it. Content warning butts.
Content warning buns.
Oh.
Also, hi everybody. I am Yeen. I am the Bun's girlfriend. I often end up as a voice in the background for his streams. I also do my own streaming. I do crafty stuff though.
Feel free to hit those exclamation donate, exclamation marathon, or exclamation lifeline in chat to get some more information about what we're doing. But yeah, getting started with this weird old point and click.
Here we go.
Cryptid alert.
Alert! Oh my gosh, thank you, kitty.
Yay, trans rights. Y'all are valid as a per heart Mali, Ekin Pride Candice Heart Frosty 35 Heart.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, y'all. But I would appreciate if you hit that exclamation donate and gave that money to Trans Lifeline instead today. We got a goal up there. I want to see if we can hit over that 5,000. Oh my gosh. Oh, Valkyrie, thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. So hey, I've been trying to get this game running for a while now, and I'm gonna warn you, it doesn't run well. Trans Lifeline is a suicide prevention hotline for and by trans people. It's a really good cause. So this game came out in 1995. It's a point and click game using like live action actors. Oh yeah,
Yes.
all 640.
Donate.
All 480 of the P's. Oh my gosh, Blood Hunter. Thank you so much for the 50. And I will endeavor to use Whip. Didn't you get enough of Violet using Whip? She plays Bridget.
I whip my ears back and forth. I whip my ears. Okay.
Suicide hotline was for everyone? No, you are correct, Dip. However, it's much more comfortable if you're trans and the trans issues that you have that make you want to call into a suicide hotline can be specific, and like knowing that you're calling another trans person can be very comforting and a lot more help. So having things like the Trevor Project or Trans Lifeline is very important. Heron! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 40! Trans rights forever. Trans people forever. Heck yeah. Oh, they do mini grants for name and document changes too? Perfect. Right. I've also I managed to get closed captioning working on my streams, so if you need that, feel free to use it. Natugi, thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Alright, so this game is weird, and it's a lot slower paced than Overwatch, I can guarantee it. Oh yeah, thanks to Liz and Ellie Fong Jones, who are matching all of the donation amounts up to 50K. So that 40 from Heron, that 50 from Bloodhunter, and that 50 from Borbo are going to be doubled after the marathon. Aww, I love you all. Love you too, Borbo. Nizul, thank you so much for that follow. Alright, I don't think y'all are ready for this. I don't think y'all are ready for what's going to happen here.
But the real question, everybody, is how do you know Rita?
Yeah, what's your relationship with Rita?
I love you, Captain.
Oh yeah, look at all that glorious 480p.
Oh God,
Rita!
So do you want to?
Where are you?
Are you ready? Probably
Help
not,
me,
Rusty.
Mike.
Are you ready, kids?
Blem.
Help me, Mike.
Bleh. She did a blem.
After great start.
Rita did a blem. Is this the
Help
rabbit
me.
hole? No. Oh my
Only I
goodness.
can do that.
Do I have to know the plot of Darkseid 1 to follow along? I'll recap for you. Blem 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 blem. I'm sorry, Bennett. It's actually in the soundtrack
It's
of the
same
game.
Dream. Night after night. I'm searching for Rita in the dark world, but something unspeakable starts chasing me. I never make it back through the portal in time.
I am not prepared.
It's been more than a year since I
So
foiled
this
the
is
ancient's
Mike
plans to grow an
Dawson.
alien embryo in my brain, and still the dark world haunts me. Rita's murder is just the latest reminder that no place is safe from the darkness. Not even my hometown.
Oh yeah, Mike Dawson loves dub bears. Go bears. I love Mike. Valiant, thank you so much for the 20. Sending love to one in the trans community. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Aww.
Come in. The door's open.
This was the game to feature H.R. Giger art. Yeah, I need to talk about that.
Your mother let me in, Dawson. I had some more questions to ask you about the murder.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a bit, because that ringing noise is gonna get annoying real quick. So in the first Darkseid, Mike Dawson, our titular, our main character here, foiled the plots of the Ancients, these evil aliens, who implanted an embryo in his brain that was going to explode and then be born and kill the humans in the light world. And there's a place called the dark world, which is the upside down, basically. It's supposed to be a child. No, he's... So, after the events of the
Get some
first
dono
game...
to the fund, and some bits to the bun.
Thank you, Thalia. Oh my gosh. They do, Cubic. So, they, he leaves his house after the events of the first game and moves in with his mother again. So this is his childhood room that he's moved back
Use.
into.
Donate to help support Trans Lifeline. It's a suicide hotline for trans people. Transgender Pride thanks you for all y'all support.
Thank you, Nada. This game has a lot of dialogue, and Mike Dawson is just a delight. Coalfire, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Appreciate that. One of the things that I was really worried about getting this working, I have to emulate Windows 3.1 in order to get this working. By the way, I installed Windows 3.1 through DOSBox in order to get this running. And it was a pain. I have been incredibly worried about the way that the dialogue works, because it's like there's a weird lag at the beginning of every line. And I was like, oh no, what's my buffer speed on like MIDI support? I'm really worried about the way this is going to sound on stream. And then I messed around with it a ton, and I think the game just is like that. Dorthin, thank you for that follow. Lionel, thank you so much. Oh, I don't have pronouns as an alert, but I really should. I use he, him myself, but I'm good with any. So feel free to use whatever you like. Mike Dawson is the name and designer of the producer, and the sprite is his likeness. He was the producer and designer of the first game, but he quit the company after that.
And they just kept using him.
But they just kept using the character because they owned it. They owned him as a character. Oh, it's so weird.
You, Dawson.
Oh.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
You can't fool me.
We
That
have
is
to
John
look at
Oates.
everybody, Dawson. Especially everyone
That's
who was close
John
to Rita.
Oates. They made him a huge dweeb. Not that there's anything wrong with going back and living at your parents' place for a bit, especially, like, during a pandemic and in our economy. But at the same time, like, oh my god.
I do have to say, going to bed in that outfit does merit some mocking.
He was, look at him wearing those heckin' tennis shoes. They look
know, right?
filthy.
If you wear your shoes to bed and they're shoes like that, I'm going to judge you.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
Just how much
Oh
contact
yeah,
did you
Laura,
have with
no
her?
problem. I'm really excited about them. I hope they work okay. Let me know if they don't, and I'll try to fix it. I fall asleep fully dressed all the
Shush
time.
Labanyo
Don't be rude.
12JKJK.
But do you wear horrible, dirty shoes into your bed? That's my question. Because I won't judge you for, like, falling asleep in your regular clothes. I may have a giggle, but I'm not going to judge. But if you wear horrible,
And if
dirty
you wear
shoes,
only
those
saw
shoes
each
and a
other a few
Vedian
times.
offers you, she will punch you before judging you.
I see.
Yes,
Were you having a relationship?
maybe.
yeah, Dr. Thallium has it straight. Like, I spend too much time fighting with contour sheets to allow that to happen.
Mike Dawson really wanted a relationship. We weren't intimate, if that's what you're getting at.
We weren't intimate, if that's what you're getting at.
I want to make him really defensive.
I see.
Sheriff, those pants are really working for your butt, though.
And the crotch, he's like,
Ewo, thank you so much for
the
that 10
front
bucks.
and the back are protruding.
And Historian for the 15, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, and a Meki for 200? Cuties, the lot of you. No, you. Goodness gracious, I appreciate that so much. Oh.
Well, I sort of wanted to have a relationship, but
Oh my
Rita
gosh.
didn't.
Arrow fin poster for the win.
That's why
So I
you
just
killed her.
noticed that everyone's mouth just, like, goes up and down like it's on a... like...
It's really, oh my goodness gracious, a Meki. Heckin' thank you for those 5 gift subs, oh my goodness. Heckin' Glutimax, Tono Saldana, Dominic Tarson, Lunoplasty, and Selly, welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. Oh my gosh. And Coalfire, my best friend who came out to me as trans for helping me to start trying to understand trans people and non-binary people more. Coalfire, I'm so glad. Oh my goodness. It is a delight having, you know, more allies and more people out. Oh my gosh.
You
Sheriff,
done
I
did a
didn't
murder.
do anything.
I know it.
I just can't remember what happened
Mike,
that night.
y'all done did a murder.
Not a very good
Clearly.
alibi, is it?
Heron, that seems to be the thing. Like, I don't think he actually had a relationship with Rita. I think he may have asked her out and took her to a dance one time, and then that was it. Like, and everybody's just assuming there was a relationship. Were these rotoscoped into sprites? Those edges are too sharp? Yes, I believe they were, like, filmed, and then they took frames and then cut them out. Like, barely even rotoscoping, more like just turning them into GIFs. It's very weird. It's very weird. Also, the Errol Flynn poster, and he also has like this fencing trophy here, and I think it's foreshadowing for later because Mike uses a sword in the end of this game.
But is it an actual, like, fencing sword that...
No, not at all.
Yeah,
No,
I was gonna say,
no,
because that, like...
no, it's not.
I'm somebody... Guys, I
Iris,
confess unto
thank you
all
for the
of you,
50. Oh my goodness.
who wants an embarrassing
I'm just
mean
waiting for
confession?
Roger Wicked
Donate
to
if you
appear
want an
somewhere in a
embarrassing mean
cameo.
confession. don't actually do that just
Nolan,
because.
Thank
but
you so
still.
much for the 200. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Look,
goodness.
Sheriff, I cared about
There's
Rita.
the 5,000
I want
already.
to find out who killed her as much as you do.
Well, now we gotta go for 6, right?
Just how much did you care for Rita?
Is this Phantasmagoria? It is less drain cleaner than I remember. There's similarities. Toira, thank you so much for that follow. I'm gonna get out of this conversation and then I'm gonna tell you so much about Darkseid.
Yeah.
Way more about Darkseid than you ever wanted to know.
Oh yeah. And the confession for anybody who wanted to hear it is that Yin
getting a
studied
headache,
the blade
Sheriff.
back in the day.
Can we put
both
this off until later?
fencing and just regular.
All right, Dawson,
Blade
but stick
nonsense.
around town. The feds will want to talk to you when they get here.
Thank you for the 20, Blood Hunter.
Basically, I'm in a good position to like critique all of this. I was actually put in saber fencing classes because I was too aggressive and I scared all the other kids.
Feds? You mean the FBI?
This game says ACAB.
That's right. I don't much like the idea of them
Them
trampling over my
G-mans.
turf, but the mayor wants me to bring him in.
I used to do archery. Sword nerds are cooler than bow nerds.
Bow nerds are also fucking awesome.
They're also pretty awesome.
I definitely have a bow too. It's different.
What's Mayor Fleming's interest in Rita's murder?
He wants this case solved quickly with the election coming up.
With the election coming up and
That's
all.
He
me.
has some friends
Yin.
at the bureau,
I
and
did his
believe me,
Toyo
they
rapier
won't go
fencing,
easy
and
on
I
him.
pay.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
I wish I had something to tell you, Sheriff. I really do.
Well, if you remember
You can hear it,
anything,
right?
see
At the
me down
beginning
at
of
the
every
station.
line of dialogue,
But
there's
your
like this
memory had better
stutter.
return by today,
And I think
or
what's
things
happening
won't
is
look
that the
good
MIDI
for you.
files are all separate files being read from the disk. So, like, it doesn't preload them at all, and it just has to, like, load them in every line. Is your costume ready for Rule of Rose? Just about, yeah. I need to get my makeup ready and everything, but, I'm really excited.
The stereo stopped working when I was a senior.
Fun looks really good in it
I
too.
never bothered to get it fixed.
Well, let's see what he has to say about his
I
poster.
love movies about swashbucklers. They made me feel like I could be a hero.
Oh, yeah. I want to power through it for this glorious, terrible game. I'm sorry, Cubic. I think the game's just like that. I couldn't figure out a way to
too
get it to
valuable. I
stop.
better leave it here.
These Adventures of Zelda are rough.
The MIDI in these old games were just all sustained chords, and I wonder if that's why some
Oh,
of
I'd
my
get a
work
snow.
falls back on this kind of thing.
Tell us about Darkseid. Alright. So, this game was written by someone who would later do novelizations for Metal Gear Solid, and I believe for Homefront, and then wrote some James Bond novels more recently. But back in like 1995, he wrote this, inspired by both Twin Peaks. Did they also write Gex? No. No. Different writer.
This closet has been locked ever since I can remember. The key was lost a long time
Yeah,
ago.
Steph! We hit the goal! Wait, this is important.
This closet has been locked ever
That
since
is
I
a
can
curious
remember.
progression of
The
work.
key was lost a long time ago.
Isn't it, Valium? So yeah, this was written in about 3 months. Apparently he had no interaction with anybody at the company except for the lead designer or the producer of the game. Wrote the entire game, all the puzzles and everything, and just mailed it out to him, and then never heard from him again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we should hit 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 first. I think that sounds fun. I can see why this game would be great credentials for writing Metal Gear Solid novelizations. Or yeah. Also, don't you just have like a door in your room that's been locked for as long as you can remember and you don't know what's behind it?
And it apparently got locked at some point because the key got lost, and apparently nobody's heard of a locksmith.
Right. Oh, okay, there we go. You right-click to
good in
change
here.
your icon.
Mom must be cooking something special.
Yes, we
Just look at it cooking. Oh man,
just
Mom,
up into that hood.
Mom, I think you're burning that water.
I was gonna say the staple of games like this one and Harvester, woman who's escaped from the 1950s into a kitchen in a video game.
Oh goodness. Metal Gear Solid has a novel. A few of them do. I know that 1, 2, and 4 do. I'm not sure about 3. Don't worry, Mike. This will explain everything. So, oh my goodness. Rosie Richard Spears, thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Gosh.
Morning, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Or the fact that there's a home for novelization. You mean it doesn't involve running out of bushes, firing guns on full auto, and yelling America A?
As far as I know, it does. I'm not sure.
Glaucus, I see what you did there.
This is not a place
Also,
of
no,
honor.
Glaucus, you don't have a door with... This is not a place of honor on it. You have a set of booty shorts with that, or at least I do.
With all those pots
I think everybody else does, right? Like all your underwear says this is not a place of honor across the ass.
The sun has been
Or is that
shining
just
for
me?
hours.
Hey, Rosie, how you been? The bird just flaps one wing and doesn't move. Just creating living environments is the thing.
If you'd nailed it to this bird, you'd be pushed up the daisies.
It's the most horrible thing about this writer's career is that he later went on to write novelizations for Splinter Cell. Now, the problem with that is that the title of the books had to be Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, written by this writer and having nothing to do with Tom Clancy. So it's like, it's horrible. You can't even it's like Tom Clancy's getting credit for things he's not writing.
You treat me like I'm in high school again.
Mom Clancy.
Well, then start acting your age.
Yes.
You came home to recover from your nervous
about
breakdown,
Dom
which is fine,
Clancy?
but you've been here for a year now.
Ooh.
When are you going back to your
Cute
job?
roots. Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Gosh, Mom, you're treating me like an
I want to know where I can find the Thieves Guild and play the dagger throwing minigame.
Oh, we'll get there. There's a throwing minigame, alright. Look forward to it. Have you done Gabriel Knight? I haven't, actually. I own them. I need to. Minty Fresh, thank you so much for the follow. Gosh. Thank you, Nada.
I
appreciate that.
probably
Donate
would
to help
hate
support Trans
about
Lifeline. It's a suicide hotline for trans people, transgender pride. Thank you for all y'all support. Transgender pride, transgender pride, transgender pride, transgender pride.
Well, this coming Monday,
I've
we
lost
probably
a
won't have
husband and a
chance on
sister
my
to
stream,
cancer. Your father left me
maybe
no insurance
Monday
money,
after
and I
that,
have
or if I can
arthritis.
stream on a
You
Friday
don't see
one of
me
these times,
checking into a
we
mental
will
hospital
finish
with a
my
nervous
rant about the
breakdown.
Aztecs.
Mom's really bad about mental health. This is dumb. Mom's dumb. Mom's bad. I hope her head explodes.
Foreshadowing
You're
hope.
ashamed of me, aren't you?
Oh gosh, Alicia.
No, son, I'm not ashamed
That could be fun.
of you. I
I
just
still
wish
need
I
to
knew
try
what
that
was
game.
bothering you. You were always full of energy and life.
You
Since
always
that
were a
nervous
kidder.
breakdown, all you do is stare at the walls.
Oh, Glaucus, you have no idea. We're.
I hope your generation wasn't
See you
even
later.
more boomer
It's
than
gonna be a
boomers.
time.
That's right. Run off again while I'm talking to you. You're worse now than when you were a teenager.
Thank you for the introductions to weird games, but yeah. Sorry, Bennett. Oh boy. How you doing tonight? I'm doing delightful, thank you, Andy. I'm playing Darkseid 2 though, so as good as I can be.
I'm just trying to think.
I'm having a hard time getting motivated. That's a mood,
I'm having a
Mike.
hard time getting motivated.
I relate to this character.
You know, Mike, you're late for your doctor appointment. You're never going to snap
Ben
out of
still
your
does a
depression
really good
unless you
job,
see
though.
the doctor. And after that, I'd like you to do some errands for me.
Oh my gosh, Nada, why?
I don't feel like talking anymore, Mom. I'll
Probably
see you
cooler
later.
than Mike. Oh, good. I mean, bar's off the floor, so
You
that's
say
that's
that
good.
every morning. Please don't be late for supper.
Oh my gosh, she sounds
Don't
desperate.
be late for
Please,
supper.
don't be late
By
for
the
supper.
way, Mom, thanks for taking care of me this past year.
Just trying
I
to
love
think.
you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
Clearly things that make people get well again is like shaking with pointed fingers.
Alright, so now we have...
Whenever I look at one of these smiley face magnets, I wonder what it's smiling at.
Nah, you think you're so smart, don't you, magnet? Well, I'm not stuck on a fridge, so there.
When
This
I was
character
a
was
kid,
ahead of
my
its time,
family used to
very.
gather here to watch
Oh my god,
television.
what the fuck is that art on the wall?
Oh, just you wait.
It's been a long time since I've seen this game played, so...
It
Mm-hmm.
always smells of Mom's perfume.
Oh, this is quite a bathroom. It's very 90s.
Mm-hmm. We're
Like,
so
that
stuck in this
wallpaper looks
game.
like it should be in a fucking, a 1990s McDonald's.
Ooh, so many environments. This game is captive. I know, right?
But
It's
these
like they're
pills are
creating a
just
living
placebos Dr.
world.
Seuss prescribes, so that I think he's doing some good.
These pills are just placebos. Wait a minute. Aren't they just aspirin?
I love
But
you,
these
Mike.
pills are just
I
placebos
just want
Dr.
you to
Seuss
get well
prescribes, so
again,
that I think
and
he's
that
doing
you'll be
some
in the
good.
one.
Oh my goodness. Blake! Oh my gosh, thanks for the 718. But does it have a washing machine? I don't see one.
Maybe there's one stuck into a counter that we can't
No
see?
sense
Or
in
like
flushing
off...
the toilet unless I have to.
Also, that toilet
Damn
has
thing always
like a
backs
up. What?
really thick bowl.
Oh my gosh, Mom's toilet has like no water pressure at all. It's also huge.
Yeah, like I said, like look how like
I'll bet you when Mike Dawson sits on this, his feet don't touch the floor.
plumber. I'm trying to sneak
Mhm.
around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my bowl lid keeps alerting the
Plate
guards.
full of decorative soaps in the foreground.
Look at all them decorative soaps. Or skipping stones, I'm not sure. I think we need to watch television? Let me see if I remember everything we need to do in this game. We might wind up getting stuck, so I don't know how long this is gonna take.
35mm camera. There's only one shot left on this roll.
Mike, buy some film. Buy you some heckin' film, okay? Only got one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. Oh, this is really convincing. You know when you watch news and it's like 3 frames per second?
Local librarian Rita Scanlon last week after the high school reunion. When asked about potential suspects,
Wow, this lip sync.
Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Does this game even tell you what to do? Not really.
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you.
The
You must
ancients?
act quickly.
warned that this is the second local death this year, and residents should always be alert. On the national news scene,
There's someone at the front door.
Somebody throw Mike Dawson out the airlock.
Boring. What else is on?
Librarian.
You know, I don't think I like this new Netflix series. This is a little weird. Oh my gosh, Cooper. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. The ancients, they're already here and you haven't cleaned your room.
Company is coming!
Twin Peaks, anyone? I heard that show's weird. This has a very Twin Peaks
Mike
element.
Dawson, very Seuss.
I want this entire house looking like a new fusion
tired.
restaurant!
Wait,
I'm not tired.
I didn't ask you, Mike. I clicked the lamp. Okay, whatever. It's the woo.
It's a ticket for a traveling carnival over
Wait,
in the
what?
park.
Oh, nice. It's our friendly neighborhood post worker delivering tickets to the carnival.
This ticket will admit me to the traveling carnival in the park.
Okay. Twin. Gosh. Twink Peaks.
That's where Bud is from.
Yeah. Alright, now we get to meet Jack, I think. The best character in the game.
Holy crap, I thought that was just a
Hey,
carnival
that's Jack.
worker that was just
He likes
going
to think
door
he's
to
tough
door,
with that
and that freaked me
motorcycle and all.
out.
But he's about the only new friend I've
Oh,
made
look at
since
his
I
leather
returned home.
jacket and his stiff legs.
Well, are you just gonna stand there gaping at me, Mikey boy, or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
Hey, sit down and have a chat, Mikey boy. Come on. Jack's the coolest. The Twitch buffered and jumped. Oh boy. So like I said earlier, I'm emulating Windows 3.1 to get this working, so I don't know if this game just runs terribly or if it's emulated bad. I'm not sure. Could be both. Watch out, Bunny might offer you a weed cigarette. Log, what am I gonna do the sound effects for?
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
Be careful, Jack might offer you 3 marijuana.
He might be smoking cigarettes and drugs. Brainbuster! Thanks for, oh my gosh, thanks for the $10. Trans rights.
What brings you here, Jack?
This is the
Twin
theme of
Peaks,
Jack.
Motorcycle, dumb
located close
cock.
to Bear
You
Lake.
need to have your ears checked. Actually, I stopped by because I saw the sheriff's
Why does
patrol
he
car
swear
drive
in
off.
German?
I was worried about my favorite
I don't
recovering
even think
mental.
that's actually a curse word.
I'm
I think
Jack.
it's just the same.
I've styled my
like,
entire character off of
I don't think
watching a
that's
few
spelled right.
episodes of Happy Days and
I think it
idolizing the
actually
Fonz.
kind of is, because I'm pretty sure that the,
I think he said dumb cough.
It's
Oh my
weird,
gosh, Possum!
Because I'm pretty sure that
Thank you so much
way
for the
that's
2
spelled
gift
is like
subs.
Dummkopf, which I'm pretty sure is how he spelled it. But
No, it would have had a D. It had a B in it.
Oh, a B?
Hyperspace
Yeah, no.
Ninja and Dork, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesties. Oh my
Jack smokes beer. That no good punk. Stay away from him, Mike.
He's a bad influence. Is that a police? I'm calling the weed. Oh my gosh. Lady of Autumn, thank you so much for the $100. My goodness. I appreciate it so much. Oh.
Of course,
The
Superman
sheriff thinks
underwear.
I murdered Rita.
But does he wear them outside
Yeah,
of
I
his
know.
pants?
I
the
overheard
way
Deputy
Superman
Brown talking
should.
in the diner.
They're like 3 sizes too small, that's why he walks like that.
When your underwear knows you biblically, the movie.
Oh heck.
You overheard the deputy? That's great.
He's got that
Everyone must
wedgie
know by
walk.
now.
It's a small town, people talk. But that could work to our advantage. I have a plan.
I got a plan, Mikey boy. Hey. Oh, that's how he got his motorcycle. He downloaded it. You're not wrong, Rosie. Is that a bald spot? It might
Confession
be.
time. At first glance, I thought Mike looked an awful lot like Jeff Foxworthy and I was confused.
You might be a video point-and-click adventure game protagonist if...
Protagonist.
Protagonist.
Hero protagonist.
But after a while, it becomes a part of you. Aww.
I'm too hungry to think right now, Jack. How about joining me at the diner?
What's
I don't think I'm very
up with their
welcome there.
arms?
Not
Are
after
they
that
like...
stunt I pulled with a jukebox. Let's
Whatever
meet
it
up
is,
after
it's
you've done
very
stuffing your face.
heterosexual.
Oh my gosh, y'all are right. He did model himself after the Fonz from Happy Days. He broke their jukebox. He was probably trying to hit it and get a free song. Ayy. I'm too hungry to worry about being accused of murder. Yep. Leptra on that 56K downloaded an entire motorcycle over the course of a
You
month.
might be a video game protagonist if you think it's acceptable to take everything that isn't nailed down, thinking it would be useful later in the story.
And it is. Oh, it is.
You know, Jack, I still can't remember what happened that night.
What's new, pussycat?
Nothing
Whoa,
happened.
whoa,
You know that, and
whoa.
I know that.
Imagine trying to jump your motorcycle over a jukebox. Oh.
hopeless. I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald.
Oh yeah, Nada?
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
Hey.
Hey, I'm playing music here.
We're gonna have a party, Mikey boy. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds an awful lot like something happened. So the scene we saw at the beginning with like those H.R. Giger hallways and everything was like a dream that Mike was having? Or like
I've got an appointment with Dr. Sims.
a hallucination while he doesn't remember what happened? I don't know. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Mikey
Don't
boy.
waste your time with that head
Donate
shrinker.
to help
Listen
support
to your
Trans
old
Life
pal
Linux,
Jack
a suicide hotline
Okay,
for trans
we'll meet
people,
here after you're done
transgender
with
pride.
Dr.
Thank you
Sigmund
for all
Freud.
y'all support.
Thank you for saying so, Nada. Gosh. Is it Lee Harvey Oswald? Game, what are you trying to tell me? I don't know. There's like some weird conspiracy stuff in this game.
W-A-A-A-A-W-A-A-A-A-A-R. What's new? Pussycat? W-A-A-O-Y-A-A-O-Y-A-A-A-A-O-O.
Text to speech, you alright? You okay? You having a normal one? Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for believing me.
Now, don't get all
Like,
mushy
cool
on
guy
me.
here has such a
I'll
big
meet you
bald
right
spot
here
in
after
front of
your
their face.
doctor's
I
appointment. Until then,
couldn't tell
hang
you.
loose.
Wait, is he gonna walk again? Yeah, look at it. Oh, he's so cool, though. Look at how cool he is. Oh, thank goodness that was his motorcycle. Sigmund Fraud is a good... Yeah, this is alright. Hey, Mikey boy, let me walk like I've got hemorrhoids. He was holding it in the whole walk.
In this town.
That's what happened.
I still find that a map helps me get to places quickly.
Oshi. Watch out. Cool guy walking
Hey,
here.
cool guy walking over here. Come on. Wait a minute. Is this a rabbit's foot? Pet it. Good one. It's got 2 pink legs and awfully starchy jeans. And this is a good map. I mean, not difficult at all to find your way around here. Oh yeah, Kelly, you bet.
Nice.
Nice. It's okay, I've already got 2. Let me see, where are we going? We gotta go to visit Dr. Sims, right? And I think that's...
A rabbit's foot
Here.
and bun I
Business district
sent
where
you
Dr.
offended.
Sims' office is.
Bunny, you're playing till 4 a.m. EDT? I sure am. We on the late shift. And I'm not sure how long this game's gonna last, so I gotta back up
Finding
just in
reasons
case.
To avoid
And
going
it's
to Dr.
amazing.
Sims'
I'm
office
gonna see
during
how
the
long
past
I
week.
can last. I
Rita
love
used
you
to
all.
live just around the corner.
If any of you people like history or crafting, check out my channel. Fun.
Oh, I'm sorry, Killeth. I know the music in this game is mostly
What's
just
new,
one tone.
pussycat? What's new, pussycat? What's new, pussycat? What's new, pussycat? What's new, pussycat?
No, that's
What's
old
new, pussycat? What's new, pussycat?
Wait,
It's not
I
unusual.
don't think those are the
What's
lyrics.
new, pussycat? What's new, pussycat?
It's locked. Okay. Nothing much. How about you?
This
Gotta be
sign
out late
says that the
anyways. No
hardware
worries,
store will be
Kelly.
closed
You
for
have
the
a good one,
next 2
okay?
weeks.
The circus music? Oh, it's pretty good. Let me see. I'm gonna save my game over here. Hang on. I gotta mess around with my keyboard right quick. Heckin'. Alright, there we go. Alright. There. Save that. Oh no. Wait a minute. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it back. There we go. Remember Slowby's song play commentary?
I
on
like
there? It
how
was
we
pretty
went
good.
from Overwatch, a pretty mainstream high-speed game, to this.
a totally terrible, very slow-paced game? Yeah. Alright, I was doing this so that I could turn the music way down.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone, it's not unusual to have fun with anyone, but when I see you hanging about with anyone, it's not unusual to see me cry. I wanna die.
There we go. That's a little better. Hopefully that's less abrasive to the ears.
Ear holes.
To the ears. What is that menu? Great question.
For a guy who runs a hardware store, he doesn't keep his house in very good shape. Nice lawn, though.
Yeah, you got it. Hopefully it's okay now. And you can still hear the voices. But if not, just let me know. Please do. Yeah, the Rita's murder thing is very much like the Laura Palmer murder. Like, down to later on, there's going to be some
is his pride and joy.
Very ambiguous twists and some supernatural elements that are very Twin Peaksy.
So Mai keeps trying to choke herself on her collar.
Oh no. I hope you mean your dog. Sarboil, it's so 90s. It's aggressively 90s. This came out in 1995, I believe. Hi, Mr. Cooper.
Hi, Mr. Cooper. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
I'm Mike Dawson.
Sure, Mike. I remember you.
His voice is frighteningly calm. It says on Google it came out in 1992.
Hey, Mr. Cooper.
Was that the first one or the second one? Because this is Darkseid 2. I know, these animations are so lifelike. I like how Mr. Cooper is just watering Mike from the waist down. Oh, bulldogs are good. Hey, Mr. Cooper. He's just watering Mike Dawson from the waist down. Here, Mike, cool off a little. All right, okay.
I was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
I feel like I saw Pushing Up Roses on
Rita?
this. Oh, Zephyr.
Well, she lives.
Roses is great.
Lived across the street.
And I would be surprised if she didn't.
Why?
Watering that same 1% of his lawn. Just gonna drown all that grass. That's horrible. It's actually a man-shaped sprinkler system with an intercom installed. The live disco beacon. Oh, Pinker Jinx, thank you. I just really...
Some people want to have a 12-foot skeleton on their lawn. Me? I want a man-shaped sprinkler system.
Oh my god.
I was with her that night. I was probably the last person to see her alive.
Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all, Mike.
Is that so? You must feel terrible. Like I said before, I didn't know her too well. We just waved to each other.
Oh, this lip sync is so good, though. Both frames of it. Mouth open and mouth closed.
Paul, why is there lawn furniture on your roof?
Paul, stop chewing with your mouth open.
I had to move it out of the way. Didn't want it to get rusty with the watering and
I
all.
amend my earlier statement. Ed Pandavable is right. Giant skeleton that waters my lawn.
Ooh. This is a great compromise, Valium. Is it weird that I have better lip sync than the characters in this game?
This is getting too weird for me. Catch you later, Paul.
This is getting too weird for me.
Bye-bye, Mike. Watch where you step now.
I hope that's not a threat. You don't, Bun. Get on Darkseid 2 levels. Apologies. Wait, he put his stuff on the roof? not off to the side. He's got a whole driveway right here. And also, like, why don't you just water this part and then move the furniture onto it and then water this part?
Bye-bye, Mike.
Huh?
Watch where you step now. I pooped right over there.
Oh, no. I don't like that.
Everything Paul says is a threat.
Does he water his driveway too? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why the roof was the best option. Could you imagine hauling up, like, 4 chairs and a table? Umbrella and all? Like, just up a ladder onto the roof? I feel like Grover would have done that. Like, I feel like that's a Grover House solution. Whose favorite brand of white bread is? Or that he's going to eat your eyes. Yeah,
What?
I feel like...
Paul just watched Clerks and thought hanging out on the roof is just a neat idea.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh my gosh, Sophie, thank you so much for the $5. Oh, goodness. It puts us really close to our goal, actually. Oh my gosh. I feel like Mr. Cooper speaks with the same cadence as, like, Mike Pence. Like, he's saying, like, really weird shit in the calmest tone of voice. And it sounds threatening as fuck. Can we visit? Oh my gosh, anonymous! This is Paul. Cease your investigation. Thank you for the $20, Paul. Cease your lawn watering. I'm gonna go visit this
Carnival's
carnival.
been set up here in the park for more than a week now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
Where does his rooftop hang out? That would be much more normal. But no, according to that Paul, that's just a temporary solution. What? With the eyeballs? What was the art direction
Hello,
for
Clarice.
this?
No. Wait. They're coming to get you, Margaret. There we go.
They're coming to get you, Margaret. They're coming to get you. So one of the weird things about this game is I mentioned that H.R. Giger was involved, right? So Darkseid 1, which came out in 1992, has art that was created by H.R. Giger for use in the game, right? It's one of the only games that H.R. Giger, like, actually worked on. And some of it's pretty darn good. This game, on the other hand, did not have any actual involvement from H.R. Giger. Instead, they licensed bits of H.R. Giger's artwork and then photoshopped some, like, some walkways on it. And then we're like, yeah, this environment's good enough. You can really tell. It's very strange. This game is technically a really weird asset flip. Almost, yeah. Ooh, look at that 3D animation.
This is where Rita was murdered.
State of the art. It wasn't. Oh, that is a face. Mm-hmm. Did they just leave the... How'd they do a chalk outline on grass? Did they spray paint it or what? She did a heckin' fall. This game both doesn't have real H.R. Giger and not real Mike Dawson. Exactly! Mike Dawson left the company after the first game. He does look a little bit... He's got a little bit of a Charlie Chaplin mustache in the shot, I think. Yeah, and then he quit the company and they just owned his likeness. It's very weird. It reminds me of, Johnny Turbo.
H.R. Giger respect. Some of his art ended up on a Dead Kennedys album. Jello Biafra was arrested and tried for peddling indecency to minors because of it.
Oh yeah. One of my parents' first dates was a Dead Kennedy concert. Funny enough. Honestly, I love this music. Some of this music's pretty alright. It's atmospheric. Oh, no. Rita was doing a snow angel before she died. They're pretty cool, Bloodhound.
Rita, who could have done this to you?
What's this barrel?
They're empty. They must have emptied the trash earlier.
If you like HR Geeker and spooky games, check out Scorn when it finally comes out. I saw the previews for that.
Donate to help support Trans Lifeline. It's a suicide hotline for trans people. Transgender Pride thanks you for all y'all support.
Thank you, Nada. Alright, there's a way to leave this area. I promise. Here it is. Finding the little arrow symbols in this game is, not the easiest. It's like more of an old radioactive waste canister. A little bit. In any other video game, that would explode if you shot it, right? Like, I mean, really blow up.
I haven't been past the Ramirez mansion in a long time. It's one of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town.
This is, that's a house, alright. And before M. Night Shyamalan pops in and says, what a twist. Is Jesus on the front door? He is!
Damn it. Someone
It's a
emptied the
cameo.
trash. Now what am I supposed to eat?
Aw, Mike. Where is he supposed to live?
Someone registered flywillvote.com.
Oh gosh. That fly's a hero. God, that neon cross sticks out like a sore thumb. Yeah, for me it's the copy-paste angels. Like, because they're the same angel. They just, like, flipped one of them. Horizontally, right? Jesus, take the door. Should I just introduce myself to people, like...
Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson.
Like I don't know
I grew
them?
up in this town.
It's a pretty snazzy crucifix.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
Mrs. Ramirez, what is your accent?
I couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
Yes, they ward off the evil that is running amok here.
I
in
think the
Crowley.
appearance of the fly
This
just
town
shows
used
that
to be
Mike Pence is actually a
God-fearing
vanguard for Nurgle,
But
god
now
of decay.
I don't dare to leave my house except
Possible,
to go
certain.
to church.
Did she say charch? Didn't Mike grow up in this town? Yeah! But you still have the option to, like, introduce yourself to everyone for some reason.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
It's one heck of a cross.
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will find vice and
I'm
decadence
going to
behind
church.
every door. The church is our only hope for
Going
salvation.
to church.
You do attend church, don't you?
Yeah.
I go to church whenever I get the chance, I guess.
I knew it. It was
You
the
should
Addams
go
family
to
all
church
along.
every Sunday, at least, and more often than that when possible. There are dark forces at work here, and your soul must be fortified to resist temptation.
The weird thing about this game is that I don't feel like the writing's terrible. Like, it's... The bulk of the game is the writing for, like, point-and-click games like this. Church! And I feel like it's not terrible. There's some okay ideas going on here, but the 3D graphics and, like, the character designs, quote-unquote designs, I feel like these are just, like, actors wearing whatever outfits they auditioned in. Are not doing it service, right? They're trying to be Twin Peaks, very much so, yes. There's stuff like, the ancients, like the evil aliens that are trying to take over the world or whatever, are kind of like, they're kind of present, but also nobody but Mike sees them. So it's like, do they exist or not? We don't really know. It's kind of ambiguous. Like with Bob in Twin Peaks. Hi Frick, my fur and whiskers. Thank you so much for that follow. This house looks like it's a mini version of a mansion, like a really awkward one. Yeah, like a dollhouse.
You might be a video game protagonist if you have to remind people I'm not putting my lips on that.
Yeah. It's like a dollhouse that somebody put a bunch of Jesus stickers on.
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
God be with you, young man.
And it just gets more Twin Peaks as we go. There we go. Wow, Mike. That walking speed, let me tell you. Okay, so we can't get into the carnival unless we have a ticket. And Dr. Sims is closed, so we gotta waste some time. Appreciate your time. I think that's, yeah. I don't know, Noel. I don't. I guess we'll just visit every location? I guess we'll just visit everywhere and see.
Did you kill Rita?
No, Doc.
Hank's diner.
What was your relationship with Rita?
A large part in my teenage years. I took Rita to the diner on our first date when we were both juniors in high school.
Terrell, thank you so much for the resub, and welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Can we appreciate that the extremely religious lady lives right next to a carnival? It is a moving carnival, and it's set up next to a public park? Is that... I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Ranger Luxray, my fur and whiskers, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we gotta visit the pool hall, for sure. How did I have a relationship with Rita? This 3D zoom, oh my god.
There's Jimmy Gardner and Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like this. But it's surprising to find the mayor's wife here.
You know what they say about snooker. I feel like this town's got trouble. Trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with T, and that P, and that stands for pool. Wow, Jimmy is just really giving me the low-life vibes, definitely. Right here in River City. There would be an MST3K show, Raggin' Games, this is it.
All I'm saying, just avoid any storm drains. These small towns have bad habits of monsters hiding in them.
You got it, Thallium. That makes a lot of sense. You know, Pennywise.
Hi, Jimmy. Long time no see.
I don't know either, Mindy.
Well, it's Mr. Big Shot Ryder. What brings you down to this part of town? Slummin'?
What? What, Silver?
How about a game of pool?
Cut the crap, Dawson. We might have been friends once, but that was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago. Hi, it's good to see you. Why are you so angry?
We were friends in high school. Why are you so angry with me now?
Let's just say that you and I don't share the same interests anymore.
Mike has a very unfortunate mustache here.
While we're at it,
I don't know what it is.
just avoid the entire state of Maine. Lots of scary stuff happens up there and weird, eldritch stuff.
It is the main attraction, though. Nolman needs some puns. Let me see. I seem to be on a bit of a roll, man. So I'll see if I can come up with a couple. But Oh my gosh, Andy! Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for doing this charity stream to help out Trans Lifeline. Oh, thank you for stopping by and donating. Heck. Looks like a Monty Grail Gumby, Monty Python Gumby with that mustache. A little bit. Yeah, I could see it. Let's do feather voices reversed. Oh gosh.
You're a real tough guy now,
aren't you, Jimmy?
You got that right, chump. I'm the local wise guy, so stay out of my way.
I'm a bit of a wise guy over here. You know, a real tough pool shark, as they say. Not to be messed with. What?
I hear that your interests these days aren't exactly on
tell
the up
Jimmy
and
is
up.
tough because he plays pool.
So what? There's a lot going on in this town that ain't exactly on the up and up.
I'll bet you Jimmy sold pot once. Or maybe did one. He did a pot once. He's a real tough guy.
People that put wise guy in quotes are the same people that describe themselves as having a devil may care attitude.
Yes. Yeah, that lady's over there smoking. And Zarboil, I don't know if he actually plays pool or not. I think this entire game all he does is chalk up that cue. Oh gosh, Fennec, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, my fur and whiskers. Have a good night and enjoy your sleep. He's a real ceramicist, if you know what I mean. A wise guy, why I oughta. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
What happened to you? You were a straight-A student until you dropped out.
I guess I'm just the town's bad seed. You went off to college and joined the establishment. I stayed here and became a statistic.
Get a super shot. Oh man, Mindy, now I want like a pool themed like RPG. Oh, with like super shots and like extra pool, like pool tables and volcanoes and stuff. Oh, that'd be great. Color of Money the RPG. Yeah. You could be like oh my god. Oh, what is his name? I got it. Oh my god, what is this? It's Dark Seed 2, Rusty. Point and click horror game from 1995.
Tell me, Jimmy, how come the sheriff
Cool
leaves you
legend.
alone?
Oh my gosh, why can't I remember his name?
That's easy in this town. That flatfoot doesn't know his butt from an armadillo. But I got the goods on him. He doesn't bother me.
Flora. How is it? RPG's plot is the aliens will conquer Earth unless humanity can beat them at snooker. I've always wanted a sports game like that. Like, I really wanted a lot of the like yearly sports games because I actually wind up enjoying a lot of like golf games. I don't watch golf. I don't care about golf. I would never watch real life golf. I would never play real life golf. But golf video games, like as a video game mechanic, they're a lot of fun.
I'm tired of everyone being a straight A student. I want there to be some C students. Maybe Mercy D students. I'd even get somebody that gets summa cum laude because their dad that owns a small, regional restaurant chain donated a lot of money to the school.
You bet. Have you heard of 100-foot robot golf? Yes, that is an excellent one. But I want like a golf game where like one of the final levels is you have to like golf through an active volcano, like the end of Resident Evil 5, or like there's a level on the moon with like half gravity and the pin is like a mile away, but it's like low gravity, so you can like drive 1,000 yards. Or like I want like an NBA game where your character like dies, and in order to escape from hell you have to beat the devil in a one-on-one. Like, oh man, I want like just outrageous sports games would be really neat. I go in for that kind of stuff. But with a basket, right? Kinda like Pyre, yeah, Pyre's good.
Wolfenstein Golf. On the moon. With Nazis. And you get to punch Hitler.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Some good ideas here, but I always thought it would be nice to do like, I know they brought back Mutant League football, which I think was really good. And that kind of stuff I always enjoyed. 3D Ultra Mini Golf, that would be cool. There was a game for the Sega Genesis called Battle Golfer Yui, which was like an anime-themed golf
Donate to help
golf
support
RPG.
Trans Lifeline. It's a suicide hotline for trans people. Transgender Pride thanks you for all y'all support.
The Monster Hockey game on the NES? I believe so, yeah. It was like Mutant NHL or something. Pretty good. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted and then just heckin' R-rated Pogs
He's down
RPG.
here trying to get away from what happened in Dallas. Yeah, he's a real champion of justice, all right.
I'm off for the night. Have a great one, Nada. Thank you so much for helping to shout out the charity and everything. Abrasax, oh my gosh, thank you for the 50. Holy heck. Trans people are cool and important and deserve money and other good things. You're absolutely correct, 100%. Nada, have a great night. Wait, Dallas, this is in Texas. This is in Crowley, Texas. I'm not sure if that exists or not.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
So there was a game called Battle Golfer Yui. I used to live in Crowley. Oh gosh, does it look like this? I'm guessing not. So yeah, Battle Golfer Yui for the Genesis was like a golf RPG that's like anime themed. So like one of your like the game is Yui's like, I don't know, girlfriend gets captured and like turned into a half cyborg evil golf robot, and Yui has to fight to get her back by beating a bunch of other golfers, and each one has like their own special skill shots, like the ability to have the ball like drop straight down at a certain point in the shot or things like that. And every time you beat one, like Mega Man style, you get to unlock their shot. And then you can use it if you have enough like MP or whatever. It's not called MP, I forget what it's called. But like, there's like resource management and stuff. It's really good. It's really neat. I want to play it sometime.
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this. Another evil that's been hidden but still exists.
Thanks for the political commentary, Mike
With
Dawson.
your cricket game, Polish mythological monsters trying to play a British sport, and you see the Emperor of Nilfgaard holding a cricket bat like in Shaun of the Dead.
You could make it like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy themed, where like you have to play cricket to stop aliens from destroying Earth. What if you just take a bunch of sports games, smash them into one? You could combine the powers of sports together to form a Megazord sports baller. I hate the idea of like ridding the streets of homeless. What I would much rather have is like moving the homeless into homes. Like, I absolutely hate shit. Like, I mean, I know it's not a very controversial opinion, but I hate shit like, what is it, that like aggressive urban design, or hostile urban design, where it's like chasing homeless people out of places where they're setting up like shacks and things, and it's like, where the fuck are they supposed to go? Honestly, like, where? Like, you're just chasing them into another place that like you also have to police them out of. Fucking begun the cricket wars has. Yeah, they still exist. This game starts conversations.
Could live in this dilapidated old shed.
Delightful commentary, you know. This is a game with political commentary in it.
While we're at it, let's just have either a rhythm game or some series of quick time events like in a David Cage game, just to avoid your brain exploding while being Redvagen poetry.
Yes, I'm for that. There was a Hitchhiker's game. There were, I think, technically two of them, because Starship Titanic takes place in the Hitchhiker's universe. But there was like a text adventure, and then there's like a point and click game. I hear they're pretty good, but also kind of bullshit. Who just has, like... Okay, he's got, like, a lava lamp? And, like, this, like, wood-burning stove, and then whatever this... I'm gonna say weasel? I'm gonna say dancing weasel is. I don't know. I don't know. I guess technically a lava lamp could probably work without electricity. You just have to heat it up, right? But, like, not heat it up too much. Because, like, it heats up with a 40-watt bulb. Use. You know what one of the saddest things is? Lava lamps do not work with LEDs. You can't use... Oh my gosh, Jenny Chen! Thank you for the 25! Shout out to all the amazing humans who
How
put
mad
this
would
together.
you make players if the
heroes?
first screen of the
Absolutely.
game, you have to pick up a towel, and if you don't, it will seriously make things harder late game, because a true hitchhiker always knows where their towel is.
That might be a thing. I don't remember. Just put real lava in the lamp. You did it. You nailed it. Oh, that's a shame, Rocky. Gosh. Staring at the thing and I can't parse what it is. I'm not sure. I love it, though. It's super good. There's like a bug over here. And then, is this like trike handlebars, maybe? Gecko? Oh, it's Gex! Of course! And give him a pet right on his head. There you go. Enjoy, Gex. He's sitting in here going, it's tail time! LEDs don't get hot enough to melt the wax. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. As soon as we're all on, like, LED bulbs, which use, like, a fraction of the electricity, and provide way more light, and don't burn out, the lava lamps are dead. What a shame. Oh, Flora. Thank you. Heck. Nice statue to misquote 90s movies. You bet. Bug will punch you. Oh yeah, Liam. LEDs are kind of magical. They're amazing. I don't think they ever go bad. Or not for years. Not for decades.
Hey, remember me? I'm Mike Dawson.
It's me, Mike Dawson. I'm the protagonist of Darkseid.
Not long enough
Don't you
to
remember
suit me.
They definitely go back? Okay. It takes like forever, though.
But we used to be friends back in high school. You, me, Jimmy, Rita.
Nada, aren't you going to bed?
You
Go get some
used to
sleep.
be.
Take care of yourself.
Any friend of Rita's no friend of mine.
Wow, I feel like there's some drama going on behind the scenes. Doing alright? Doing okay?
I think I may go and have a bit of a nap for a little bit.
Yeah.
If I fall completely asleep, I love you all. If you like crafting, I'm sure somebody can dump a link to my channel.
Hi, do you remember me? I'm Mike Dawson. We used to hang out a long time back. Do you want to make out?
Didn't you remember me? I'm Mike Dawson. Thank you, Lucas.
When did you take up smoking?
Let's
Don't
be
you know it's
judgmental.
bad for your health?
I like crab things.
Well, there's lots of things that are bad for your health.
It's like a recipe for a new copy pasta. My favorite copy pasta is still, there was a Fur Affinity account that sent someone a message that was
you
like...
You can't tell me what to do, Lude, but I'll stay up if I want to.
I guess so. That was like, immediately change your character's gender. That was my favorite copy pasta. It's so good. What a meme.
Poor Rita. It's
Shut
a
the fuck
shame
up,
what
Mike.
happened to her.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
Good job, Mike. Shame people for smoking. People love that. You know, to be fair... Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say, she probably shouldn't be smoking indoors, but it's 1995, so, like... Oh, Minty. Oh, Minty, it's a treasure. Maybe I'll pull it up in a little bit. Read it out, because, oh, man.
How can you say such things about Rita?
I want to get to the Dark World first, though.
Forget it, Dawson. Forget I even said it. Now buzz off.
Everyone just smoking inside and watching Friends. When I was little, if you went on an airplane, like the seats had little ashtrays in them, so you could like smoke in the cabin. And there were ashtrays outside of like doctor's office, so that surgeons would be able to put them out before they went in and scrubbed up. Haven't seen it either. It sounds great. Once I get to the Dark World, we'll be there. Yeah. You can use the map skip or you can go through the maze every time. I'm gonna use the map skip, although solidarity for the Retsu Prey long player for doing the maze every time. Oh man.
Hank's Diner isn't the swinging place it used to be, but Hank still does enough business to keep the place going.
How you been? Is this the jukebox that he broke?
None of these songs is worth spending a quarter on. I don't seem
I
to be
may
as
be the
interested
mayor's
in music
wife,
as I once
but I
was.
have zero qualms openly condemning people's murders as something they deserve and calling them sexually promiscuous.
This game was ahead of its time, wasn't it, Thallium? Game says Dark Souls 2? Wait! No. What? No. What? This game was released on the PS1 only in Japan. I believe that's correct. No, Dark Seed 2.
Use. Donate to help support Trans Lifeline. It's a
Slightly
suicide
different.
hotline for trans people. Transgender Pride thanks you for all y'all support.
I read Souls. It's a little bit different. This is the Dark Souls of point and click games, though. Definitely. I take that back. King's Quest is the Dark Souls of point and click games. How fucking unforgiving.
Hey, how about some service?
I'm just gonna be a brat.
Nice to see
Fun
you
looks
too,
at the
bud.
edge of the screen
Hi,
as
Ben.
if visually checking the bar on the side of my screen. What? No. Then checks again. What?
I love Hank's choice of decor. It's really homely, isn't it? It's so cozy in here. See that clown painting? Didn't Mike Dawson also have a clown painting? Like, Mike's mom also put up clown paintings. What's with people in this game and clown paintings? Is this a giant penny? Is this just a portrait of a penny? Very strange. Is this scribble countertop? In the 90s we had those, though. That's true. That countertop, that's a real thing. Ariane, how's it going? Oh my gosh. It's good to see you, Brooklyn Rat. It was the first penny Hank ever made. Like, literally made it himself. And then framed it. It was too big to be money. 90s were weird. Still bummed out.
Bummed out about what happened last week.
About the murder? Real bummed about that murder.
It was a real pretty girl.
The diner owner has a painting of his first penny, so it will make it all the better when he gets me millionth dollar.
Me millionth dollar. Really round cushions. They're huge, too. A lot of 90s aesthetic. Making stuff look like babies drawn all over it. You know what I miss, though, is, like... I miss the smell of Blockbuster. It's like this kind of plasticky, kind of like buttery sort of scent to it. I don't know. Like, Blockbuster had a smell to it that I miss. And I miss the inside of Taco Bells when they were like purple and cream and had like weird shapes and everything. Oh man. Anonymous, thank you so much. This is the clown painting. Cease your investigations. Thank you for the $20. You must be the clown painting because that was funny. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Oh my gosh.
Diner seats would not be that big. My butt always risked sliding off these at any given moment.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was Jenny Chen for 25, and then Anonymous gave 20. Oh yeah, okay, I'm caught up. Drewster gave 10 and said trans rights and fuck Trump. Thank you all so much for all the support and pushing that ever closer to our goal. Heckin' thank you all. Delightful. Love. I know that smell too. Good memory. Yeah, it's very specific. Nothing else smells like that. Heck.
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Hank, diner owner.
Oh, I can't imagine
who do you
anyone
think did a
from around
murder?
Here. But he's one sick dude, whoever he is.
Totally get that. Yeah.
Sick? Murder isn't
Nothing
a
else
disease.
has that anymore.
It's evil.
Mike, what?
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech. I don't think anyone's going to show the killer any compassion when they catch up with him.
Maybe Rusty? I'm not sure. It's like way far away from here, right? I think the last blockbuster is what, Alaska or something?
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Deputy Brown stopped by to get some coffee and donuts on his way to Rita's place. He was saying that the FBI might be called in. Doc
Bend,
Larson
Oregon?
was
That
telling
might
us
be
some
right.
pretty
Something
grisly
like
stuff.
Gotta cure this person of their murder. Mike Dawson, ace detective. Heckin'. Damn, I want some coffee and a donut. It's Bend, Oregon? Alright, Bend, Oregon. Let me see. That's, probably about 9 hours drive from here, something like that. I don't know.
I heard about the FBI from the sheriff.
That one chair
Say,
covered by the
Mike,
text box. Kinda
weren't you
looks
with
like
Rita
trans
the
rights
night
go
she
a
was
little
killed?
bit. I could see it. Oh, family videos. No. Oh gosh, Sally. That sounds. That sounds like. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
I can't remember about that night, Hank. It's these headaches.
Oregon can bend, but it can never break.
You and I go way back. As a friend, I'm telling you that you better start remembering quick. Deputy Brown.
Yeah,
was
but
saying that the
Zarboil,
sheriff don't wanna waste
what
any
would his
time
thing
on
in
this
Danganronpa be? He'd be like expert high school level dweeb. He'd be like, I'm ultimate games programmer, Mike Dawson.
I did not kill her, I did not. Oh. Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. What was your relationship with Rita? Oh my gosh, Ceiling! Ceiling, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's a delight to see you. Oh my gosh. And Tay the Time Traveler. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the raid. It's so nice to see you. Well, Brooklyn,
Are we talking about, damn it, Ron Paul?
Brooklyn Rat. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, y'all. I'm playing Darkseid 2, a 1995 point-and-click horror game, question mark? In support of Trans Lifeline. Feel free to hit exclamation donate in chat to get a link to where you can give money to help our goal up there. You can also do exclamation marathon or exclamation mega marathon and get the full schedule and other streamers that are going to be in, and exclamation lifeline or exclamation trans lifeline to get some more information about the cause we're running for. Oh, thank you, Ceiling. I can't stay near one too long. I get hungry by no worries, Uncanny Box. Get something to eat. Sophie, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. MC Eternal? Oh. Ooh. How did that go?
Be sure to donate
Yes,
if you
it is,
can.
Luca. Oh my
if
gosh.
you do, you'll be rad. Rad people get rad stuff happening to them.
And if you can't, that's totally okay. No worries. No pressure. But feel free to let me know what your relationship with Rita is. It crashed many times? Oh no. You named self, found a gravity bomb, and destroyed reality? Heckin'. Whew. Poor reality. What was your relationship with reality? Do you know who killed reality?
I'm seeing Dr. Sims in a short while.
Good
Maybe
night,
he can jog
Sophie.
my memory.
Thank you for hanging out.
Don't waste your money on head shrinkers, Mike.
It was Sophie that did.
Whenever I forget something, I
Sophie
just
and killed
retrace
reality.
my steps.
Heck. Can't wait to get back to streaming next week and do the same. Oh, heck yeah, Luca. Tried to read here too with Sealand since I was playing with them. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry that it only gave a host alert because Twitch is doing some weird stuff with the way it handles small raids. I'm sorry. But I appreciate it and thank you. Oh my gosh. I need to shout out.
See, now I want to know how the text-to-speech pronounces H.R. Giger's name. Also, hi.
It nailed it, actually. Like...
Donate. Doesn't matter so long as you throw money at it. Also, hi, Bun. My head shrunk, so I had to shout.
Heck. Hey, the Time Traveler. There we go. Got you your shout-outs. Please go check out these awesome streamers.
What did Doc Larson have to say?
Still can't believe that's how you say that name.
He wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things from the public. I haven't seen Doc Larson so excited since that other murder.
Hey, Alien, he was your designer, so you should know how to pronounce his name, alright? Get it? Because he designed the alien in Alien? Working on a gift? Oh my gosh! You better post a working pic so you can see it, or wait until I ink. Oh my gosh, whichever you like. Holy heck. Parchment, it's good to see you!
Rita was murdered in a public park.
I'm pronouncing it wrong
How
for
could they keep
decades,
any
and like
details
last year I heard
secret?
it said H.R. Giger? Yeah.
Dr. Larson had
Hey,
her body
my furry and
moved to the
whiskers,
morgue
thank you so
before
much for that
dawn.
follow.
Deputy Brown said the sheriff wasn't too happy about that. Didn't give him much
Hmm.
of a chance to examine the crime scene first.
So wait, the mayor ordered the body sent away from the crime scene that the sheriff was in charge of? I don't know if that's possible, actually. My copy of Demon Stone came? Oh, nice. Yeah, I lost my appetite.
I lost my appetite.
You don't look well, Mike. Why don't you go out for a walk? Nice day for her.
Wouldn't the coroner pick up the body first day
I think I'll just do
anyway?
that, Hank.
I would assume.
See you later.
Take care, Mike.
Like, I think they do a preliminary investigation, and then they take the body for autopsy while there's a crime scene investigation.
Hi there. Do you remember
But I
me?
don't know. It's
I'm
Darkseid.
Mike Dawson. I haven't seen you in a long time. Also, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy.
Oh, do y'all want to meet the deputy? I think we can go meet the deputy. Let me see. Where? Let me see if I can remember which area the deputy's in. I I think he's down the street here. Ziz. So 90 small town, so maybe things work a little funky. Just a little. Oh, you have to click the rock down there. Perfect. Deputy.
Why is the deputy standing guard in front of Rita's house? She wasn't killed at home. There must be some evidence inside that the police are protecting.
Oh my gosh, the deputy's giant. Look at him. What is he, like 7 foot nothing? Oh my gosh. Lawn watering cycle? It's too good. It's nice that Mike randomly asking people if they're the killer finally got results. About time. Also, I love the little hearts. You know it's Rita's house because it's got all this female gender markers all over it? I don't know. It's very weird. Why is it on a street sign? Why is there a realty sign full of holes? I don't know.
You can tell he's the deputy because he is wearing a button and a cowboy hat.
You bet. Also, who's this dog? Who dis? I tried to play the first Darkseid a very long time ago. The second one's way worse. And I don't know why there's bullet holes in this. Are they trying to communicate, like what are they trying to communicate? That this is like a really bad neighborhood or something? That's generally what you do with like putting bullet holes in a realty sign, right? You'd be like, oh, this is a really bad neighborhood, or this is the bad side of town, or something like that, right? But like, I don't... It doesn't seem like it, because there's all this junk back here. So like, this makes it seem like they're on like a vacant lot that's just full of trash. But then this house is pristine? I just remembered it's in Texas. Yeah. That's where all my exes live.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Is there a missing poster for a Cyclops robot dog? I don't know.
Hello, Mike.
Also, I think the dog's down on the bottom of the screen below the text box. Oh, that's how you win. Oh, I already found it. I think it's down here.
Some people seem to be in too much of a rush to solve this case, don't you think?
Smart dog. It's basically
Bad neighborhood, yeah. With a well-painted house with paint hearts near the windows.
What do you expect?
But I want to go to that rock show that has the poster with the devil head on it.
Yeah. Me too. Vaz, I guess? I want to go see Vaz. There's a hidden object game all along. Oh my gosh, we should play some hidden object games. I would actually, like, unironically love that. I love me some I Spies and stuff. Anyway, I can help this charity stream besides donating. You already have, Tay. By rating, by being here, by hosting, like, that all helps. And thank you.
What has the election got to do with it?
Some super cheesy ones. That sounds
Mayor
good.
Fleming's up for re-election, and I suppose he doesn't want any unsolved murder cases around. That's why he called in the FBI. Doesn't trust us good old boys to do a proper job, I guess.
Good old boys. Them Duke boys are flubbing up their murder investigation again. I want some hidden object games with real pictures. Like, that's the thing I like about I Spy, is that they were all, like, actual environments that people set up and then took a picture of, and I think that's just really neat.
You look like you're on guard duty.
I'm keeping watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
I like how his talk animation has his elbow move more than his mouth does.
I don't trust any law enforcement professional that refers to himself as one of the good old boys.
You could have stopped at law enforcement professional, but yeah, I agree. Say, Big Uru. Zoomy, how you doing? Zoomy, you're so delightful.
Oh, the deputy showed up. That's why the sign has holes in it.
Oh, that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Touché, bun. Touché.
Gotta make sure her house doesn't skip town. Mike, you mind if I vibrate my elbow at you for a while?
What for? What's in there?
Not
Mike,
a
you mind if I
thing.
give my elbow a little
But
shake?
We need
Is
to
that
keep
alright?
Rita's house intact until the FBI comes.
Yeah.
They'll want to go
that
over
feels
it with
good.
a fine-tooth comb.
Speaking as someone who's
Sure
lived in
can
rural
you.
Texas where law enforcement is part of the good old boy network, all I can say is, Thallium is correct.
This is what rural Texas looks like, right? This takes place in Crowley, Texas.
When's your shift over?
Who knows? We've been working overtime at the sheriff's office ever since the body was discovered.
Oh
This
man, the
case
police
is
are
being given
crunching.
top priority. Unless there's an emergency or something, I have to stay put.
In like a Metal Gear Solid game, this would be the part where we have to go and fetch an egg so that we can carry it until it hatches into an owl, and then we'll make it like hoot from off screen, and then he'll think that it's nighttime, and he'll be like, "I feel asleep," and then we can sneak into the house, right? I know how adventure games work.
So how's the murder investigation going?
Got any suspects there?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
The owls are not what they seem. So you played Metal Gear 2, huh? I sure did. I did like a lore through of the Metal Gear
you mean
series.
Hoot Owl.
Look, I found him. I did it. Oh, you mean Hoot Owl? Yes, you bet. Pet this good pupper. Yeah. Is Zambo the name of their realty company? Go on now, get. Skedaddle, Mike. Can we just walk in the house? I kind of want to.
I can't get inside while the deputy is standing guard.
Yeah, it looks impossible, Mike. Just watch out for those deadly Zanzibar hamsters.
You can pet the dog in Darkseed too.
Kinda, yeah. Y'all get on out of here. Luca, you're not wrong. I was thinking of like it was kind of making me think of the dog in Earthworm Jim or something like that. Okay, this is the last place we gotta investigate,
Center.
I think.
We used to joke about the sheriff's office, courthouse, and morgue all being next door to each other. First they tie 'em, then they try 'em, then they fry 'em.
Did Mike Dawson say a cab? I'm not sure. I don't know what the implication is there. You get Mr. Cooper to water the ground under the deputy's feet until it becomes a sinkhole. We can use this payphone. I think this is part of a puzzle. How do they fit a courthouse in there? I don't know.
Of course. I should dial 911.
Have a good one, Tay.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you so
The
much for stopping
911
by and
emergency
for the
line is
raid.
busy.
Wait. Oh yeah. You know when you call 911 and you get a busy signal? Perfect. That happens.
I wonder how Mom is doing.
It's busy?
Please deposit 20 cents.
20 cents? What do I look like, I'm made of money? There are like 5 people in town. I don't know. There's 600 cases of public urination happening all at once. That seems appropriate. This game's kind of piss.
A morgue would have a waiting room.
Look, it's the same painting. It's in the heckin' Mike Dawson's house. Is this foreshadowing? Is this foreshadowing something about like? And what is this on TV? This looks like Jack from The Shining? But like with the vertical hold off? I don't know. The clowns are not what they seem. It's like 5 cents away from not being abs annoyingly inconvenient. Needing a literal quarter? Yeah, Cubic. Last time we played a point-and-click game that required us to use a payphone, we had to kill a homeless person for it. So I'm not looking forward to that.
Awful familiar.
I don't need a ticket. There's no one else here.
That's the ticket, Mike. Just put yourself in the front of the line.
No one's there.
Just really
no one's
bash that window in.
It's locked.
Yeah, the animation's spectacular. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think this looks great.
No one's there.
Just shake your fist at a window until it goes.
No one's there.
I like the part where Mike Dawson karate chops the glass.
You move the little lever on his back with your thumb, and then he does that to the glass. That's how it works, yeah. Slingard 1999, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. You give a command, the player character just says, no, I don't wanna. That can work well, or it can work poorly.
I don't have time to sit and read magazines.
Because there's certain things like in Silent Hill 3 that works really, really well. Because if you tell Heather to like stick her hand in the toilet or whatever, like James does in Silent Hill 2, Heather's like, fuck no, who would do that? That's idiotic. Why would you do that? It's really good. It tells you a lot about Heather, like as a character. And it's charming. But yeah, it can be done really poorly too. This thing is out of reach. I need something to grab it with. Oh,
it's
yeah.
Locked.
That's a common one. Or like, oh, I need a fuse for the switch box. 3 might be my favorite. 3's up there. Like, 2 or 3's my favorite.
Would be right at home
2
here. But this ain't Mayberry. And unless I can get the sheriff
barely,
off my back, there ain't going to be a happy sitcom ending.
She does chemistry in a broom closet and almost kills herself. That's true. And that's heckin' dangerous. Heather made me trans. Oh. Kibo. Congrats. This is my favorite Dance Dance Revolution character. Is she in what? Like Extreme 2 or something? That's weird.
I like in Full Throttle, you are in front of a mink farm. You can pound on the door of the barn and say, open up, you minks.
I remember that. Full Throttle's spectacular. So's the Sam and Max games. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You just make an Andy Griffith Show reference?
Keep your nose out of those
so,
files,
yeah.
Dawson.
Okay. Can I grab a gun, Sheriff?
Oh, don't even think about taking one of those rifles, Dawson.
I love the animation of the sheriff's head when he talks. It's too good. It's like, oh my gosh.
If you want to see the inside of a cell so badly, Dawson, just give me an excuse to lock you up.
Oh. Heck. This guy is from the South. The deep South. I get that to catch the sheriff slipping.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Dawson, I was hoping that you'd show up.
Huh? Icosametrodon?
Were you scarred at the part in Full Throttle where you have to send a bunch of toy bunnies to the death to the music of Ride of the Valkyries?
I remember that, Valium. It's a weird puzzle. At the end of a weird game. Don't you ever touch my donuts, you hear me, Dawson? Oh, thank goodness. You acquire extra rabbits? I think you do acquire extra rabbits, but...
You're in your office on weekends too, huh?
That's right, Dawson. I'm a dedicated public servant. I'm gonna stay right here until we get that murder solved.
Inspector Gadget is always on duty. These two ceiling fans aren't putting in a lot of work. Nah. It's the weekend. You know. As a Canadian, this is an interesting look into American culture. No! Oh no! Okay.
Well, I think
so
I'll
we
be
need an
going
emergency.
now.
Right. I think it's trying to, like...
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
Lock you up so fast your head's gonna spin. I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I heard somewhere that the sheriff in this game has the same voice actor as the one in Harvester, but I'm not 100% on that. And that's a weird game. That's a weird one. I don't know if I can stream that one. But I might want to, just so I can do the voice of the Master-at-Arms. Because he sounds like the voice is too much fun. He just sounds like, "You always were a kidder, Steve." And then he makes you do, like, harmless pranks on people.
If you were from another country and all you had to work on to find about America was media, you'd be convinced that New York City and Los Angeles were just being destroyed, constantly, by everything, every day.
Yes, especially if you're watching stuff from the 80s, yeah. That you did stream Harvester? Who else did you watch who would ever do that? I think Retsupre did one? Oh, I'm so sorry, Minty. I didn't mean to spook you. But that sheriff likes propane and propane accessories.
It's locked.
Wait a minute, I need to see Mike try the door again. Mike?
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, it's my favorite. Every time he knocks on something, I think he's trying the handle. Oh, it's too good. Oh, this game and Harvester, they're really good. They're really good. Someone made that animation and was like, yeah, that'll do. That's good. That'll just be the interact animation. Anytime Mike Dawson uses something, that's what we'll go to. Oh no, don't tell me I'm stuck already.
The gate is locked up tight.
Have I been doing it wrong?
It would be tough to break in and get a sneak preview of the carnival. I guess I'll have to wait until it opens.
Mike, why was that the first thought that came to your mind? It'd be a little too hard to break into this traveling carnival. This game sure was something. It's a thing. Oh boy, is it. Alright, let me think. What else do we need to do to advance the game? Why do they think this is okay if it's in the game so much? This game was the same company that made I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, the point and click.
We see the Mike Dawson in his natural habitat. Watch as he waves his arm about in a stiff gesture. Scientists believe that it is his way of either knocking objects or trying to open them.
That explains everything. It explains a lot. Thank you, Thallium. Heck. Okay. Can I examine... What else can I examine? No bottles. No bottles allowed.
Step 1. Put tapon d'or. Step 2. Strike at 2 doses. Step 3.
Yeah.
Take 4 fur from tap. Craft fake
Perfect.
moustache. Step 4. Style passport. Step 5. Draw moustache on passport because the man you're impersonating has no moustache. Step 6. Wear moustache on that. You now have a rental motorcycle. Gabriel Knight style.
I need to play those games. That sounds intense. What I need, I think, is for Dr. Sims to open. Right? Like... Isn't Mike just supposed to go to the thing? And do the thing? Isn't she supposed to go to do the thing? Cat hair mustache puzzle? Oh, I love that. I never play point and click games. Ooh. They're a lot of fun. I actually like point and click games a lot. Great, let me go visit my house real quick. How lucky or did I miss out? A little bit of both. Point and click games can be pretty good, and they can also be terrible. So, it's a little bit of a crapshoot. There's that clown painting again. One that has a time cycle. It does not. I don't believe it does. You just have to do something in order for time to advance. What you have to do, I have no clue. But we'll find out. We got time.
This has been on the refrigerator for years. I'm not about to take it down now.
Someone playing Shadowgate again? Ooh, that sounds fun.
Morning, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Big good old boy.
You would not believe the day I've been having.
Mike, I'm sure it's nothing more than the types of problems all the rest of us have to go through. Now scoot!
Did this game come out on the Sega Saturn as well? I grew up with Freddy Fish, Putt Putt, and Pajama Sam. I love those. I actually was a little bit worried that I might beat this game too quickly, which I don't think is going to be a problem at the rate I'm going. But I was a little worried, so I came up with a backup. I have a copy of Freddy Fish 2, The Haunted Schoolhouse, on standby, just in case I need to fill some extra time. But, no, I figure we can, we'll probably fill our time slot with this, yeah. Will you be done punching the boiling water? Pajama Sam, I really like. I also like that in the first game, Pajama Sam is voiced by the voice actress that does, Bobby Hill, right? Is Freddy Fish as scary as this game? Oh, yes, actually, yes. Yes. Sure is. Ooh, it's a horror game. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah. If
we
you can
need
donate,
to do a movie night where we
appreciate it.
can watch the animated masterpiece Freddy as.
But if not, that's okay. Freddy as F-R-O... Wait, what? I've never heard of this. Oh, hey, Ziz. It's that Ziz everyone's talking about. What time does Dr. Sims open? They don't tell you. There's not like a time mechanic in this game. We just have to find...
you'll be fine. You've got a pen, a ticket stub, some bitchin' shades, and
Yeah,
a lucky rabbit's foot.
I've got 2.
I found an old coat hanger.
Oh, great!
This might be useful. I once read a story about how a thief used a wire to open a lock.
I like how Mike Dawson finds a coat hanger and he thinks he's fucking Lupin the Third. He's like, oh yeah, I got this. Very cool. Nice. Dig through the garbage, Mike. You're gonna prove your innocence one of these days. I'm positive. Open whenever Mike solves 18 puzzles. Exactly. What a story, Mike. How's your sex life?
Mike Dawson proves to us that everything you read in books is correct and viable and useful in everyday situations.
You bet. Would it surprise y'all to learn that Mike Dawson does get a gun in this game?
This coat hanger is rusty and bent. Nothing good ever seems to last.
How profound! What is it? What? Hey, Lucky. What's Trans Lifeline? Is there a link to donate? I'm glad you asked, Poet. Use !donate in chat to get a link to donate. And hit !lifeline to hear more about Trans Lifeline. They are a non-profit charity who provides a suicide or crisis hotline for and by trans individuals. And they also provide services like funds for name changes and things like that. They're an excellent cause, and I'm incredibly happy to be supporting them today. We've also got more than 35 streamers who are doing a marathon all the way through this whole week. So I'm definitely not the only one earning money here. I know that Fiora Bunny is going to be streaming for this marathon. I know that Casey Explosion is going to be streaming for this. Zoomy, and a bunch of other people who have, hung out here, who you might know. Wait, no, back up. What is this church? Oh, no, this is the Ramirez mansion. They owned the land around the park until they gave it to the city. It's fine. I am too. Minty, you are too? Oh my gosh. Hope this helps. Poet, thank you so much. It absolutely helps. I appreciate that $10. Minty, what are you planning? Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you. It's Big Boo's
one inside.
My room isn't a giant mess. My inventory is full. I need that broken coat hanger.
I need it. Back to lurking, no worries, Poet. First block is going to be a DJ stream with music and VR chat. That's right. Now I remember. Link to the past first, and I'll let chat vote and what to stream for the rest. That's going to be so good. I'm super excited. I hope I get to catch it all. That is a heckin' Las Vegas cross. The thing with the angels is they are very efficient guards, by the way. They can only move if you're not looking at them, though.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so? And what do you want to bother me about?
I was just admiring your house.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old.
What?
At one time, it was the only building around here for miles.
They don't build them like they used to. They never built them like this, Ray. Why does she sound Austrian? I don't know. That's what they decided Mrs. Ramirez's accent should be.
That sounds like
I don't
my
know.
superpower. Becoming invisible as long as nobody's looking at me.
Thallium, funny you should mention that. Heckin', I was thinking today, I was like, I haven't seen Mystery Men in too long. Need to rewatch that movie. Mystery Men is so heckin' good. I was just remembering the scene where Ben Stiller is like working on his costume. They're under the tutelage of the Sphinx. And Ben Stiller's just like, is it just me, or are this guy's proverbs very circular? If you want to go down, you have to get up. If you want to go left, you have to go right. He goes, you are quick to anger, my friend, but until you learn to master your rage...
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Your rage will become your master? That's what you were going to say, isn't it? Sphinx is just like, not necessarily. Movie night, to be sure. It's my favorite superhero film. 100%. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
It must cost a lot to insure a place like this.
I was gonna gush about it.
My dad used to be in the insurance business.
Look at this graph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why they even tried to
Zarboil,
cheat
this
me
house
out of
was
my
built
husband's
over a
life
century
insurance.
ago.
I finally had to take them to court, but I won.
Say what? Wow, Mrs. Ramirez, go off. I really want to confide in Mike Dawson. And why do we have the watermelons on my feet? I don't remember telling you to do that. It's too good. Oh, that movie also had All-Star in it before Shrek came out, I think. Yeah.
Mrs. Ramirez wants to sound like Ricardo Montalban so bad.
Oh, so bad.
So your family's been here a long time?
My late husband's family, actually. But they're all dead and gone.
Oh.
It's just me now.
Nothing good ever seems to last, Mrs. Ramirez. Maybe this coat hanger will remind you of the fact. Mike, what is the implication?
They're all dead and gone. I made sure of it.
No, you didn't. No, I was saying, because if you examine the coat hanger, Mike says nothing good seems to last. It's really weird. It's a weird line.
Nonsense. I have my church, my books, and I have my money.
My money?
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
God be with you,
Wait, so
young
this
man.
is a church? No, it's not a church. She just goes to church a lot. Listen to this.
This coat hanger is rusty and bent. Nothing
And
good
my
ever
axe.
seems to last.
What does that mean, Mike? What the hell is that? Wait. Didn't you just go off about how the insurance company hears about his money? Yes? Yeah. So I think this is like the longest, most annoying part of the game, because I think what we're supposed to do here is like talk to everybody. Yeah, it's a weird face, isn't it? I think what we need to do is exhaust like all of our dialogue options in order to like proceed. I do know what we need to do next. It is next to the carnival. But the beginning of this game is like, oh no, get familiar with the town by talking to everybody and exhausting all your
There needs to
dialogue.
be a soundboard of all the odd sounds Ben makes.
How's it going, Hank?
Actually edited his song.
Back so soon,
He
Mike?
did, yeah.
I thought you were going out for a walk.
This isn't like a long game. It's just,
wasn't I?
you know.
You do need to take it easy, Mike. Why don't you go visit that carnival in the park? Get your mind off.
Mike, why don't you go ride the tilt-a-whirl? Blam.
All right. I can take a hint. See you later, Hank.
Thank you, Luke.
Take care, Mike.
The only button anyone would press. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I have the ability to skip dialogue, so... Also, I think... Is there... Let me see. No, not the help. There's, Let me see. Option? I think there's a walk speed. I'm sure it's fine. But the mystery... No, don't worry. There is none. The ability to skip dialogue when people get mad at me for just doing it. Melissa!
Melissa, I've got...
Get lost.
So what are you doing in the pool hall? Seeing Jimmy? No, I'm just watching him chalk up this cue.
What are you doing here in the pool hall?
Seeing
Jimmy?
Still doing it.
What are you insinuating? I'm a married woman, I'll have you know. I just came in here for a
How are
smoke.
you playing this? Oh, you mean with my saucer in one hand and my teacup in the other? I usually use my feet. Or do you mean on my computer? Because I'm using DOSBox to emulate Windows 3.1. It's a weird solution. This game doesn't run good. It's real weird.
I heard that you married Mayor Fleming. He used to be my dad's partner, you know.
Oh, please don't give me that. He's old enough to be my father routine. I've heard it all.
Being a feet streamer? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Tell me that's not a thing, please. Please inform me that you just made that up.
Just how well did you know Rita?
What was your relationship with Rita?
Not as well as some other people. Now stop bothering me.
I may have made it up. Oh my god. Seems a little TOS, yeah. Strong one. How do you type with boxing gloves on? Time for emails. Listen up, Jimmy Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Oh, I see, Rusty. My only buns page.
Will you get off my back, Dawson?
Undefeatable.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Okay, let's see if Rita has it, or Melissa has anything left to say.
Well...
Poor Rita.
Poor...
What do you mean?
Just ask around. Talk to the sheriff or Doc Larson.
Almost got
of course,
25
it's too late to talk to poor old Mr. Ramirez.
So many. Okay, Jimmy.
What do you know about Rita and Mr. Ramirez?
Oh, heck.
Nothing.
Get lost in Dawson.
Either. Now beat it.
He's using like rhyming Cockney slang. Don't use those 25 bits today, because I don't know how I would do the sound effects for this game. Somebody else already redeemed them, and I feel bad. I'm gonna give them a chance to... Maybe... I'm gonna go through my redemptions. Give them a chance to use it on a different stream. Because this game doesn't have a lot of sound effects yet.
I solved it. Only one person could spend so much time chalking that grass. It was Jimmy.
Bill, you figured it out. Of course. Look at how chalked this grass is. It could only have been Jimmy. Might go to the carnival. It's closed. Alright. Rita was just another one of Jimmy's mob hits. Hey, Mike, can't you see him chalking my cue over here? Come on. If I redeem BFX twice, can we make you do voice noises too? Oh, heck. probably. I can convince her. Notice how it was chalked in the exact shape of a human body. Dun dun dun!
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Voguing.
Back again, Dawson?
There's a scene at the beginning of the game where Mike Dawson is pogging. Like when he's running down the hallway in the first cutscene. It's so good. Player character looks kind of like he's cosplaying Jeff Foxworthy. Right? I mean, it is Texas, but yeah, Mike Dawson's a bit of a dweeb. I do like his camel-colored coat, though. Yeah. The sheriff's office. Well, he wants to sit under the fans. Clearly. This is the sheriff's OnlyFans. There's only 2.
I heard that you were upset about Rita's body being moved from
If
the crime
you
scene
live
so quickly.
in a town where the court, the morgue, and the sheriff are on the same strip lot, you might be a redneck. Have a good one, Parchment. I love you. This subject is just too much for me to handle. Okay, Mike, relatable though. Or might he just ended? Oh, I'm sorry.
Why was Doug
He's
Larson in such a hurry to remove the
mall
body?
cop.
I don't know. Moving the body sure messed up the crime scene
Mike
before
Dog
we had a
Champ.
chance to look for physical evidence. Mighty unprofessional behavior,
It's
if
been my
you ask
mood all
me.
year. Same. This game is ahead of its time. I thought you were my favorite streamer for a minute, but now I have to unfollow you for the OnlyFans pun. Goodbye forever. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Bear. I'm gonna miss you so much. Solving that case. Oh, I mean crossword. I always get those words confused.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
Yes. Next question.
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
But not very quickly. At about the same speed as these fans.
Why do you let a thug like Jimmy Gardner run around? Does he have something on you?
Why would he arrest Jimmy? He hasn't
Shut your
done
mouth,
anything.
Dawson. You're pissing me off.
It was Jimmy. Jimmy's got the chalk zone. God damn it. Brooke, why did you make me remember chalk zone? Why did you do this?
Well, I think I'll be going now.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you.
I mean, I appreciate it, but... I have no evidence, but you are my best subject. That was Timmy, though? Jimmy was Jimmy Neutron. No, I think Chalk Zone was Rudy, right? Timmy was Fairly Odd Parents. The Chalk Zone. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Alright. No. Stop. Why do all Nick Pro tags have the same name? Basically, yeah. Wait, because it was Danny Phantom, Timmy Turner, Rudy, Jimmy Neutron. Oh, heck. They are all the same. Huh. I have no idea what Chalk Zone, by the way. I only know from Snapcube. Oh. Chalk Zone was a Nickelodeon cartoon from early aughts.
It's locked.
Oh, one dead. Thank you for that drink. I'm enjoying that sippy. There we go. Okay, let's exhaust our dialogue options. Oh god, Heron. That's not a good one.
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes, the grass is real thirsty.
There's a live-action Fairly Odd
Can't
Parents
seem to get
movie.
enough water.
That's the
What's
second
up?
strangest live-action adaptation that I learned about today. Because earlier today I learned there was a live-action, or there was planned to be a live-action Bible Black movie, and that's just unacceptable. It's water. He's hosing your pants. Yeah, he's just watering Mike Dawson from the waist down. It's all good. Just wet you down here, Mike. I have many concerns. Same!
Pretty terrible news about the murder.
Paul's gonna kill everyone
It
in town.
certainly was. The second murder this year. I don't know what's going on in this town anymore.
Second murder?
Did you kill Rita? Fun?
Cassiel, what was your relationship with Rita? Thank you so much for the resub, and thank you for 7 whole months. Goodness gracious, Your Majesty. Mike really needed to be moister. Needed to be just a little more moist.
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
I'm trying to find out how to advance the plot.
You must miss her.
The light read on It Certainly Was kind of dead soul a little bit. Paul's a weirdo.
I can't imagine who might have killed her.
I hope they're talking to that hoodlum Jimmy Gardner. I saw him loitering outside of Rita's house that night.
Ooh. Oh, we're collecting clues. I got it. Okay, so it's not just talk to everyone. It's...
Do you know of
we're
anything
getting
else strange
plot.
going on in town?
This is what passes for plot in this game.
No. Why do you ask? Nothing ever happens here. The town is full of cobwebs and stagnation.
Yeah.
It needs a good cleansing. Until the murders, the place was just too quiet.
Okay, keeping my eyes open for blue paw prints. Thank you for the $3. Not Paul, who says, I think Paul is innocent. And you know what? I've got to believe him.
So how's the hardware store business?
Paul is clearly supposed to be in Harvester. He's
Great.
cosplaying
I've given
the
myself
main character
a
in
vacation
Harvester.
for the first time in about 3 years. The store is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the
Paul's
next
a little
week or two.
sus. Paul's cosplaying Steve from Harvester. Hmm? If anyone uses the word cleansing or rest on site, I can agree, Pink. That's
Does your
cause
lawn
for
need
alarm.
That much water?
It's dry. It's always dry. Gotta get it ready. You know how it is. It's nice to have a pretty lawn. I'll have a big
Okay.
water bill, but I don't care. As long as it keeps pumping, I'll keep watering.
Paul seems kind of sus. I know he said he was working on watering, but it took him it's taken him hours to do watering. I was doing wires, but I only took 2 minutes at it. So, I don't know, it's a little sus. I didn't see Paul
What do you
vent,
know about a
but
second murder?
Old man Ramirez
Selkos,
died in a fire.
Thank you for the $5.
Some say it was an accident.
Why say
But I
cleanse when
think
you
it was
can
done
purge?
in.
For the Emperor.
A real shame. He was a steady customer at the hardware store. Liked to read,
Lucky
too.
Mons.
Why do you say the town's too quiet?
Paul is the single most terrifying video character I've ever
It was
encountered.
as if the
Yeah.
town was waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting for a messenger.
The victim was killed on
Or
a lawn.
So I'll water the lawn and get it ready. I want to have a nice lawn ready for the messenger when he comes.
He also didn't go to O2 when it got sabotaged. Real sus.
I think I have to leave now.
I think I have to leave now.
Take real good care of yourself, Paul.
Take good care of yourself, Paul.
Take care of yourself, Mike.
Okay, I'm voting Paul.
It's locked.
Oh, okay, Mike. I thought I clicked on Paul, but apparently I clicked on the shed, so that's okay.
The faucet's stuck. I can't turn it off with my bare hands.
Not with my bare hands!
I'm not climbing up there. I'm afraid of heights.
Oh my gosh, Mike. Not Paul donates $3 and says, This is slander.
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes, the grass is real thirsty.
Oh,
You
okay.
must-
What were you saying about Jimmy?
He was hanging around.
Okay.
All right, Mike.
Okay. So now we've got information about Jimmy? Is that what we need to follow up on?
I'll let him go. We'll never catch up with him. Not in these shoes. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole.
Face when you're thirstier than Paul's lawn. The thirst is real.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Gosh.
Nothing since the last time we
Like,
talked,
you could jump
Mike.
off there
So
and
why
not get
don't you
hurt.
just
It's like 10
skedaddle?
feet high.
So, come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking.
Okay. You know what? I feel like wandering around uselessly is giving us the true Darkseid experience, though. Like this is pretty real. We're basically role-playing Mike Dawson. Skedaddle now again. Scray. Mammalia, thank you so much for that follow. My fur and whiskers. Alright, let's confront Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah?
What were you doing around Rita's house on the night of the
What were you
murder?
doing around Rita's house the night of the murder?
Who told you that?
Darkseid 2, a Netflix original series. It'd be better than Dragon's Dogma, at least. Ugh. Still chalking that Q, Jimmy? You know what? I was trying to figure out who murdered Rita, but I'm ready to chalk it up to Jimmy Gardner. There you go. That's the joke you get this stream. That's the beginning and end of it. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Tip your servers. Yeah, aren't they working on a Cowboy Bebop one as well? I didn't miss your cute. Oh, Parchment, you're very cute with that. Blim.
Paul Cooper saw you in front of Rita's house the night of the murder.
Wow, what a snitch.
I knew it! I'm gonna strangle him with that
I'll
hose
be
of
here
his.
all week. Tip your servers. Try the veal.
Try the veal.
Why were you at Rita's house?
In the pun pool?
I had some business to discuss with her, that's all. But she never showed up.
Just pocket a few. You bet.
What business could you possibly have had with Rita in the middle of the night?
Business that has nothing to do with you, Dawson.
It's called
so
sex,
butt
Mike.
up before I bust you in the mouth.
Jeez. That's about all I can come up with from scratch. You get it.
Maybe I should go.
I really felt that
get out
one.
before I throw you
You
out.
cannot strangle Paul. Paul doesn't need oxygen to live. Only lawn.
Only lawn. But what if Paul solves this murder? It's Law and Order. Dun dun. Damn. Someone accuses you of murder. Get immediately defensive. That seems innocent. Yeah. Makes you look good. Paul Bear. Night fun. Couldn't stay awake to catch this. Can't catch the last of it. Tired. Work. Watch a bat. No worries, Zal. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's a super late stream, so no worries. So that lawn can water Paul. The endless cycle of both of them keeping each other alive. It's kind of beautiful. Yeah, but I'm gonna take a break.
So, how's the murder investigation
Any
going,
evidence you want to
Sheriff?
share with me, Sheriff? Sheriff with me?
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes
Why isn't this
just for
game
the
about
thrill.
Paul? I don't know. I mean, it isn't.
There was a rumor going around that the bar...
I'll tell you one thing. Doc Larson was having himself a field day. Happier than a pig in slop. I can't reveal details. We have to withhold specific information that only the killer would know. Dawson?
Dawson. I wish there was a Twin Peaks game in this style. I do too. The closest thing we ever got was like Deadly Premonition, which has heckin' some problematic aspects to it, but I think it's still pretty charming. And that's the closest thing we got to like a Twin Peaks. Although there is a cool point-and-click game that has that kind of feel to it called Nelson Tether's Puzzle Agent. I highly recommend it. There's 2 of them, and they're kind of like Professor Layton gameplay with a very Twin Peaks kind of atmosphere. Alan Wake kind of is too, yeah. Not Paul. Oh my gosh, Lan donated $100 and says trans rights with a heart. Oh my gosh, Lan, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. I appreciate that. Not Paul donated 3 and said this game would have been majorly improved if it was a lawn watering simulator. And you know what? They may not be Paul, but I think they've got some good ideas.
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
I tell you, I've never seen the man so excited.
Well, there was a carnival.
He could hardly
nearby,
wait
so
to
maybe-
have the
maybe
body
that's what he
bundled
was,
up and
you know.
sent off to the morgue.
You may be a proper fan. Oh, Leon.
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
He's a wild
But
and
you know, he was kicked off
crazy
the hospital
coroner.
staff, don't you? Something about fooling around with some patient in the hospital morgue.
I'm sorry, what?
But I shouldn't spread rumors.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
Yes.
It's kind of an insult having the FBI brought in, isn't it?
Yeah, Ratty. Huh.
Hell, I don't want him here. It was that idiot mayor's idea. It's an election year, and he's afraid the investigation might reveal some
insult?
skeletons in his closet. So he's bringing in some old pals at the Bureau.
You know, it's that trope where, like, local law enforcement is resentful because their
Well, I think I'll be
investigation's
going
being
now.
taken over by, like, the feds or whatever. It's very
Anytime you
tropey.
feel like confessing, Dawson, you come right back. I'll be here.
I don't know, Luca. I really have no idea. Because it's not like they can charge him with an international, like, an interstate crime, right? Yeah, like a... Oh my gosh, wait, I don't even know. Is murder a federal crime? It has to be, right? No? Interesting. Not automatically? Yeah, I don't think it is unless you do it across state lines. Yeah. Most murders are tried based on state law? Right. Interesting. Sonny and Cher were together. They invited Eric Clapton over to celebrate Sonny getting a job. Shots fired. Some murders being... Huh. Oh gosh. Is this gonna be an Eric Clapton show? You did it. You did it. Right. Dr. Sims is still closed.
Locked.
Carnival crossed state lines. I saw Carnival vent. Carnival was with me the whole time.
Interesting point. Did you know that bank tellers, though private employees, because the government insures banks, those same employees become government employees. So if you assault a bank teller, you are charged with a federal crime.
Huh. That's interesting. I don't think anyone should assault a bank teller. But, interesting to know. Huh.
What is it this? Thank you. It was a terrible tragedy.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'll go on without my dear husband.
Can I assault an automated teller machine? Not unless you want to incur the wrath of the automated pen machine. I mean, you know, they're a duo, so... I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was intentionally set. Yeah, this is very sensitive of you, Mike. I'm gonna go with this one.
Rumors that the fire your husband did in was,
It makes Mike look like the biggest asshole.
Why? How dare you?
Hey, Barbara.
Those rumors were started by the insurance company, trying to find a way to get out of paying off my husband's life insurance policy. I will thank you not to spread them any further. Good day!
Nailed it, Mike. Very sensitive. Nailed it. Finish one investigation, then you can do another. You have an investigation at home. She should have slammed the door. Oh, she did. Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely. That was a slam, couldn't you tell?
I said good day, sir.
I said good
Don't
day.
rage.
Wait a minute, I think I could do that angrier. Let's try that. Let's see if I can do that. I said good day, sir. Jesus can't protect you from slander. Hey, did y'all say you got a Discord? I do. If you hit exclamation Discord in chat, you can get an invite. Hi, Melissa.
Melissa.
Get along.
Okay, nothing new there. Jimmy.
Hi, Jim.
Yeah?
Look,
Oh my
Get
god,
lost.
Fern, don't go off the handle like that. You're scaring the children. You're making mothers cry. So angry.
No, not angry. Angy. So angy. Varangi. Okay, I don't see anything around here. No talk about Angie. No insurance.
I shouldn't take someone else's supper. Besides, I don't have much of an appetite these days.
I'm sorry, Mike? This is a shack?
Nothing here I can use.
Do not eat someone's food? Off of a stove in their shack?
I can use.
You don't know that. You're an adventure game protagonist. You have no idea what's going to be useful. Entirely too many trash cans. The most lovingly rendered background we've seen so far. I don't know. I don't know. If there's one thing the creators of Darkseid are familiar with, it's trash. That's for sure. I shouldn't eat this homeless, downtrodden person's food. I'm not hungry. Exactly. The fuck, Mike? I mean, he's not as bad as Halligan, but... Oh.
What's new?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you alright there, DOSBox? Okay. DOS did a hooky-wooky. No, the game clearly did not like it.
You didn't tell me that you were going to take a quick EDM break. That voice sample was banging.
Ooh, that's loud.
Hank is too powerful. He crashed the game.
Hank powerful. Hank strong. How far behind are we? I'm gonna check my walkthrough right quick. Let me see here.
Hank strong, Bunanji.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Apologies. Now, let's try to speed run back to where we were. Like just standing on the giant chair.
Paul Cooper. For a guy.
Alright, we got this.
Hi, Mr. I was.
Man, I hope the game tolerates me doing this, cause.
It's certain.
What do you know?
Old Man Ramirez.
Still watering your lawn, Paul? Paul really enjoys that water. Oh my gosh, Parchman.
Paul?
I had to move. Take care.
Alright.
Still.
Yes.
I keep.
You must.
I was...
Is that...
No, we got this. I'm gonna get back to where we were before. How are y'all tonight, huh? Having a good one?
Do you know...
No.
What do you...
It was as if...
Good luck with your...
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Mike. Thanks for dropping by.
Good. Doing alright? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Do we still have the coat hanger? No, we don't yet. Okay. I'm sleepy. Waiting for a video to render, so
the deputy
don't worry about uploading one
Rita's
tomorrow.
house.
No.
She wasn't
I
killed
get
at home.
you.
There must be some evidence inside that the police are protecting.
An emotional 2 weeks. Oh.
Deputy Brown.
I hope there's
What's
been
new?
good in there too.
Oh. You look like I'm keeping a weekend. I'm just... What for? Not a thing?
When's your
Who knows?
So how's...
Come on, Mike.
Mike, y'all mind if I vibrate my elbow at you? Just a little bit.
Is it okay if we talk?
No, it's not okay if we
Wiggle,
talk.
wiggle, wiggle.
You could get me in big trouble.
So...
Come on.
There we go. I am awake. 6:45 a.m. though, so I can't answer deep philosophical questions like, how are you? Until I've had my coffee. No, yeah, understandable. It lives in a goddamn Barbie house. It looks a bit like one. Heck. You know what I really like in point and click games? When you can like double click one of these like arrow icons and it'll take you to a place, you know? Like, that'd be nice.
Hank's Diner in the pool.
Paul's Grass donates $1 and says, "Please stop, I'm drowning."
Hank's Diner isn't the...
Oh no. I hope you're okay, Lon. And the protagonists will run to the spot. That's nice too, yeah. Mm-hmm.
How's it...
How's it going?
Pancakes?
You do...
Who do you...
What?
Sick?
Relax.
Have you...
Deputy Brown.
Women live in pink houses, right?
I heard...
Say.
I can't... I'm sick.
Don't wait.
What did
Okay.
Doc...
He wouldn't go in.
What other murder?
Old man Ramirez. He died in a fire a few weeks back and left...
Okay.
Rita was...
Doc Larson had her body moved to the morgue.
I need...
You don't look well, Mike.
I think I'll just...
Take care, Mike.
Women are just John Mellencamp. Oh no. Well, alright, apologies for that crash. Not Paul says Paul is in the right. You're still thirsty, Grass. The thirst is real with that grass, though. Alright, I think we need to confront Jimmy about being at Rita's place. We need to confront Miss
There's
Ramirez
Jimmy
about
Gardner.
Mr. Ramirez. And then we should be able to go to the park, right?
Hey, what am I... So what do you... Well, you...
That was...
I heard that...
Poor...
Confront Jimmy about all that chalk. Back with the Klondike bar and a big glass of water. Oh, Thallium, you must have been as thirsty as Paul's grass.
How can you...
Forget it.
Just go past a pink house on my way to work. It was possibly, honestly pretty awesome. Colorful houses are cool. Would agree.
What?
When did you...
Yeah.
Just how...
Not as well.
What was your relationship with Rita, chat?
What?
Do you know who killed Rita?
How about I
cut the
What happened?
I get.
We were.
Let's.
I hear it so. You're a.
You got that?
Tell me, Jim.
That's easy and.
What's the sheriff?
Forget it, Dawson.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Dawson.
Listen up, Garden.
Look, will you?
Maybe I.
Yeah.
I like how.
Get out.
I like how Mike Dawson thinks he's Serpico. Like, he's like, listen up, Jimmy, I got questions for you. Except with the tone of,
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless.
I've got
But I
questions
guess they
for
just got
you.
driven into sheds like this. Another evil that's been hidden
The
but
battery
still exists.
still works.
I found an old
Not
coat
Paul.
hanger.
Not Paul.
This might be useful. I once read a story about how a thief.
Definitely not Paul. Oh, why would Paul ever murder? That'd be weird.
It's hard to believe.
Paul would never be weird. Why would he ever be weird? Paul, weird, right? I'm gonna save my game right quick. And try to remember to do that often. So that, you know, Paul could only water grass. He wouldn't murder anyone. Yeah, she didn't die by drowning, so probably not Paul.
The Civic Center.
Mike, use that payphone.
I wonder.
Take your time to murder or distract from grass watering. And we just can't do
Too
that.
long ago.
Mike's complaining about the price of a payphone?
Oh, that's great. The 911 emergency line is busy.
Mike, that's not... Never mind.
Maybe I can get the sheriff.
Please deposit.
I can't resist calling Rita's house.
I can't resist calling Rita's house.
Rita's house, what was your relationship to Rita?
Please deposit 20 cents.
I can't resist. Rita's house, did you murder Rita?
I've got to talk to Doc.
Please deposit.
Paul would never do anything that was result in a chalk outline on any lawn. Agree. 20 cents, did you date Rita? Hey, Breezing, how you doing? Ooh, zoom in.
Andy and Barney would be right at home here. But
I can't believe that's a heckin' Andy Griffith reference.
Hi, Sheriff.
Dawson.
You're in your office on.
That's
Nice
right,
to see someone
Dawson.
revisiting
I'm a
this
dedicated
quote-unquote
public
classic.
servant. I'm gonna stay right
Breezing,
here
thank you
until
for
we
that
get
follow,
that
my
murder
furry
solved.
whiskers.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I usually
You know,
play
Dawson.
bad games or horror games or puzzle games, and this is all three, so, you know, I felt it was appropriate. Budget Ron Swanson.
Back
I can't wait when years from
Yeah.
now, Bun and Yeen will be watching TV, and they'll hear someone say, man, that guy's thirstier than Paul's grass. And Yeen will wonder why Bun has suddenly started laughing uncontrollably and fallen out of his chair.
Why do you let it?
Shut your mouth.
Well,
You know,
Wish I knew people who move their head like the sheriff when they talked.
hi, Sheriff.
back again.
You know, the sheriff keeps threatening to make Mike Dawson's head spin, but doesn't communicate the fact that Mike Dawson makes his head jiggle. Good morning, please deposit 20 cents.
You're in your.
That's right.
Do you
This game certainly is puzzling. In more ways than one.
You know, dog.
All my homies move their heads like Chief Darkseid 2 Sheriff. I can't even do it. It's too weird. I ain't gonna accept your get out of jail free cards anymore.
Would have a waiting room.
That was a... Oh my gosh. That was a plot point. It was a puzzle solution in Darkseid 1.
I'd like to turn up the sound, but the control...
Mike Dawson used a get out of jail free card to escape from prison after digging up someone's grave.
It's a lot. I don't need it.
What?
I don't have time.
Didn't they do that in Harvester too? They did that in Harvester, but it was like, it was actually a get out of jail free card because it was like you could kill one NPC.
I want to see the part of the game where Mike Dawson sues the sheriff's department for harassment, since apparently every time Mike addresses him, the sheriff somehow ties it to potentially arresting him.
Yeah.
The carnival has been set up here in...
The thing about the sheriff is he's like so convinced that Mike Dawson did it, even though they haven't found any evidence yet. And it's like, shouldn't... I mean...
I haven't been past the... Hello,
did you?
I was just...
It...
It must...
Alright, let me see. I couldn't help but notice all your delightful religious artifacts. Your knickknacks, as it were.
They ward off the evil...
Why do you...
Why
I go to...
You should...
So your family's been here a long time?
Pin someone you don't like as a suspect. Backwards
My
engineer
late
evidence to prove...
husband's family,
Yeah,
actually.
alright, yeah.
But they're
yeah.
all dead and gone. It's just me now.
Paul's Hose donates 20. And says, please, Paul, you're milking me dry. Which is cursed as fuck.
You must get lonely sometimes.
Nonsense. I have my church, my books.
My church. Taslin! Goodness heckin' gracious. So welcome on in, everybody. It's delightful to see you. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. Taslin, how's it going? I'm playing Darkseid 2. To benefit Trans Lifeline. You could see our little goal up there. And if you hit exclamation disc, donate, you can get a link to where to give for that. But how's it going? Owl Dragon SR, thank you so much for the follow. And Taz, what were you playing today?
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
Hello.
God be with you, young man.
Welcome to this weird game. Had a fun stream doing Rubik's Cubes. Oh my goodness. Oh, Comic Zone is so good! And impossibly hard. It's like gorgeously animated. What a cool idea. It's like a fantastic concept. Wonderful sprite work. And then, like, goodness, it's hard. Good night, Rusty. Thanks for hanging around.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
You there, young Link.
What is this time, young man?
I can't wait to solve a murder. I'll grab my stuff.
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was,
Why?
Teebs, how's it going? Teebs is another streamer in the marathon that we're doing.
I'm sorry to bother you again.
Is that so?
I was just admiring your house and your copy-pasted angels. They're delightful. Alright. I feel like Mrs. Ramirez is done with Mike Dawson. She is over it. time to investigate the park again.
Oh my god. This is where Rita was murdered.
My god. Rita had a family. Taslin donates 10 and says, I love all you wonderful people. We love you too. Thank you. Goodness. No bottles allowed in this park, yo. None of that. He noticed on his 10th time here. Like,
I'm tired.
I think that's the only thing you can click around here, because, like, do like a collisions test here. And yeah, nothing in the JPEG back there. So, like, Astrid, how you been? Paul donates 1 and says, shut up, hose, or I'll leave you on the roof with all my other furniture. We don't have our hoses furniture. Taz, thank you so much for the follow. My fur and whiskers. I just love the carnival's, like, decor with the eyeballs.
Gate is locked up tight. It
Delightful.
would be tough to break in and
Charming.
get a sneak preview of the carnival. I guess I'll have to wait until it opens.
A hose can be furniture, if you want it to be. See, James? I'm real. Alright. We had a little bit of a crash earlier, so I'm trying to catch up to where I was before. But let me see. Okay. This walkthrough says, try to do everything. Okay. This walkthrough also says it's not sure what triggers the next part of the game to happen.
It's locked.
So it's like, try all the doors. Maybe that'll work.
This sign says that the hardware store will be...
So, I mean, I guess we can do that. Right quick, you know. Shoot the cyber demon until it dies. I hear that people die when they are killed.
I can't open the door.
Not with Paul perpetually watering his lawn. He looks so pleased about it, too.
It's locked.
I don't know, man. Do everything. And it's got like a little star next to it now.
The faucet's stuck. I can't turn it off with my bare hands.
Great question, Astrid. I can't play games with my bare hands.
I'm not climbing up there.
So I use my feet.
I'm afraid of heights.
Hmm? Alright, Mike, try this door too. See if that works.
I can't get inside while the deputy is standing
That would make the grass thirsty. Hey, can we turn in Doggo for, like, the reward? Maybe? Maybe that'll help? Oh, these arrows on the edge of the screen are so finicky. It forces the hardware store to open. As far as I know, Paul never goes to the hardware store. You do get in there later, though, I think. Alright, what else? There's no grass to water in the hardware store. Weird Al would be very disappointed.
The gate is locked up tight. It would be...
Do we need to try that gate too, maybe? Alright, what I'm looking for... What do you mean you're at soup? What I'm looking for is one of these bushes starts moving when we get to the next part of the game. Pretty sure. Panda, I think that's at like the end of the game.
This ticket will admit me to the traveling carnival in the park. My old 35mm camera. There's only one shot left on this roll. This coat hanger is rusty and bent. Nothing good ever seems to last.
What does this line mean? I still don't understand. Nothing good it was ever, like,
I wonder what it's smiling
ever
at.
lasts. Coat hangers, too pure for this world. All they wanted to do was hang your coats. Huh. Riley Chung Cubing, thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Never dropped a coat.
What is it this time?
Not once.
So you're...
Young man.
See ya. This is no talk, Miss Ramirez. She angy. No talk, her. Alright, let me see. Carnival not open. Try calling folk from phone. Enter sheriffs and keep talking to him. Try various actions, but you won't achieve much. Try the courtroom. Locked. Enter the morgue. Nothing to do. Return to map. Like... That's the walkthrough I'm dealing with here. Heckin'... I guess I haven't tried the court door, right?
It's locked.
Doesn't he mention that when he picks it up? Oh, you're right, Luca. You can use, like, the coat hanger?
I never was any good at picking locks.
No, Mike is fucking useless. Okay. Good. Damn it, Mike! Was there a cool ASCII art header for this game, Fags? No, there wasn't, disappointingly. You know what? We do have another door here. Maybe we can try picking this door.
There's no keyhole in the doorknob.
Oh. Can you get a skill book on lockpicking? He can't read. I don't think McDusk can read. Guess good things never last. Jill, I want you to take this with you. It's especially useful against living things.
If you want to see the inside of a cell so
yes,
badly, Dawson,
absolutely.
just give me an excuse to lock you up.
Alright, maybe we can touch the files?
Your nose.
Maybe we can touch the guns?
Oh, don't.
Don't touch! Touch! Don't touch! Touch.
Too bad the sheriff's belly is blocking the drawer.
Am I gonna have to follow you around all day?
I should...
Back again.
Do you still...
I can't...
Anybody
could have murdered Rita, Sheriff.
Time for bed.
There were
How are
no
you,
signs
Theo?
of a struggle, so she must have known
Hey,
the
Zazzy,
killer.
how you been?
And you were the last person to see her alive.
Have a great night, Theo, and thanks for hanging out.
But even if she knew her killer,
But it keeps adding up to you, boy. Now don't you worry, we'll get you eventually.
His belly is in the way, which is the only thing that's preventing me from opening this drawer. His presence here means nothing. Maybe I'll suddenly change his mind.
Dog.
Snooping as usual. Oh god, Coalfire. I can't open the drawer. It's blocked by his pingas. God, that's an old meme now, isn't it? It's an old meme now. We're old. Mm-hmm. Like stealth 0. Right?
I'm not tired.
Okay, I don't care, Mike. I'm trying to click these bushes. Somebody set us up the bomb. What you say? Courtroom is locked. Morgue. Browse the waiting room. Coat hanger. Enter the shed. Return to the pool hall. Examine Rita's house. Dialogue with Hank. Dialogue with Miss Ramirez. Tried asking if Jimmy if he did it. I'll go do that now. Give it a try. All of Mike's skills are 0. You bet. I'm gonna save again. You know. Just in case. Go talk to Jimmy. Jamie Gardner.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Okay, but what if Mike did do it? Look, he might have done
get
it.
Off my back, Dawson.
Maybe I should.
Yeah.
Okay. So no dialogue there. Paul is waterboarding the law. Oh no! Is there really no one else in this town? No? I don't think so. I don't think so.
None of these songs is worth spending a...
Hey, Hank.
How's it going, Hank?
Back so soon, Mike?
Please don't crash the
going
game.
out for a walk.
I wasn't I? I don't know whether I'm coming or going anymore.
It's an Alice in Wonderland reference.
You
I understood
take it
that
easy,
one.
Mike. Why don't you go visit that carnival in the park? Get your mind off things.
Wait for a minute thing in the crime scene. Oh God, what if it is?
All right, I can take a hint.
You'd think
See
they
you
would
later,
have
Hank.
mentioned that in the walkthrough, though.
Take care, Mike.
Back so soon? I lost half an hour to that crash. Stanky Hank's. Stanky Hank's Diner. Home of the Hanky Panky. The H means hard crash. He's embarrassed he doesn't have a quarter. Well, he can't pay 20 cents for the phone, so that is true. That is evident. Maybe Mike's mom knows something? I think she'll explain everything. I mean, we haven't exhausted her dialogue options, so... maybe? No spoilers. Blum. Got it on, yeah.
I'll bet these pills are just placebos Dr. Sims prescribed so that I think he's doing some good. I look like hell.
Yes. But I think that's just the game's graphics, Mike.
No sense in flushing the toilet unless I have to. The damn thing always backs up.
You look like Hank.
I'll skip a shower today.
God damn
like
it.
Such an effort lately.
Mike! No! You're walking around in the clothes you woke up in. Aww. But also hell. Rita could still be at large. I mean, we haven't seen her yet. Have you ever seen Rita and Rita's corpse in the same room at the same time? Didn't think so.
Hi, Mom.
Wait.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Pretty sus, Rita. I think Rita vented. I saw Rita vent.
I can't decide how to spend my day.
Yeah, I can't decide.
Well,
whether you should
finish
live
off
or
that novel
die.
you were writing, and let me get back to the stove.
Oh, yeah. I kind of want to read Mike's novel, though.
Morning, Mom.
I thought you were...
Mom, I think you've burned that water.
My life is a living hell.
Jeez, Mike.
Oh, Mike, I can't talk to you anymore. You're just too depressing.
Jeez, Mom. I see where he gets it from. Yeah, I think she's just waving her hand in, like, on top of the pot a little bit. Jeez.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were...
Swiggling it a little.
Can I ask you...
I'm sorry, Mike, but I can't handle talking about what happened to that poor girl.
Mm-hmm. Don't you hate when your water gets crispy? Heck, I know, right?
Morning, Mom.
She's fanning it.
I thought you were...
Mike, I'm trying to put out this fire on the stove.
You would not believe the day I've been having.
Better add some oil.
Mike...
Okay, I think... Let me see, there's one more dialogue option she's got. And I'm just gonna exhaust them. Alright. Okay. That's all of Mom's dialogue. Now surely, we will be able to advance the plot of the game. Did Mike draw that picture on the fridge? That's the implication? I think so. Oh man. Drew it last week. Great job, Mike. Way to go. Still nothing?
I'm not tired.
Still nothing. I'm gonna examine real careful. Wait for a minute. Alright. We'll leave it here for a sec. Carefully examine.
My life is a living hell, and I just want to go get some cotton candy and play scam carnival games.
Thallium. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I have to use this question mark?
Who's there?
Oh my god! That's a game mechanic? Sure.
Who are you?
My name's Slim.
I
You're
am
Mr.
Slim.
Dawson,
I speak
aren't
for
you?
the bush.
The one they think murdered Rita Scanlon?
Old games, huh? Yeah. So was
My
that
name is Mike Dawson.
So was that me being
but I
dumb
didn't
there?
murder Rita.
Was that me dumb? Wicked Slim Shady.
A voice told me that you were
My
innocent.
name is
You don't think that's
My name
strange,
is what?
do you? Hearing voices in your head?
I've been here for 3.5 hours. Bushman Slim.
No, I don't think that's strange at all. I've been hearing voices myself.
He just got
knew that people
ambushed.
had you all wrong, Mr. Dawson. You and me, we belong to a much
He
larger
pulled out a gun
world,
and he was like,
one
"This
that
is a
most people
shrubbery."
couldn't begin to fathom.
A shrubbery.
You're right. No one
With
believes
the real
some of the
Bushman
things I've seen and
Slim,
heard.
please stand up. Please stand up. Slim,
Why
what
are
was your
you wearing that
relationship with
getup?
Rita?
I'll have you know that I'm wearing the uniform of protection.
I'm sorry, the uniform of what?
Uniform of protection? What's that?
This guy does seem kind of shady.
It designates me as the protector of this town
Okay.
and endows me with special powers.
Special powers. Can you go wake up Yin and ask what her relationship to Rita was?
What sort of powers does your uniform give you?
Ain't that right, Sammy? Sam says it's not strange
It
at all.
must be Mike Dawson,
When I wear it,
the writer, a
nothing
man
can
currently
harm me.
being accused of
Well,
murdering a woman
nothing
named Rita.
except for a little
Damn,
poison
dude.
ivy every now
Awful
and
judgy
then.
for a guy hiding in a dang bush.
I don't like that laugh. That's uncomfortable. Pretty judgy, though. I thought Mike was the protector of the town.
What do you protect the town from?
I demand
There are dark
a shrubbery.
forces at work. An evil power is lurking in the shadows, waiting for
what?
the opportunity to
Hi,
hatch its
Fritz. How you
latest
been?
plot.
I know exactly what you mean. I felt the same way
Oh,
for
no,
over
Mike,
a year.
No. Oh no, Mike, no.
Feeling isn't enough, Mr. Dawson. You've got to act. It's my duty to put a stop to their plans. Stop them before they take over the entire world.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad to hear it.
Where did you get this uniform of protection?
Oh no, Mike.
A woman delivered it to me. A very wise and noble woman.
You're referring
Become
to
a
the Keeper of the
bushman, Mike.
Scrolls, aren't
This
you?
is the good end.
No. Eleanor, my mail carrier, delivered it to me. She's some cutie, let me tell you. The uniform came out of a catalog.
How goes your see? Oh, dark, very dark. Mm-hmm.
Why
Thank
are you
you,
hiding
Alicia.
in the bushes?
Oh no, not Bumble.
Checking out the murder site. The criminal always leaves a clue at the scene of the crime.
The doctor to check that out. Yeah. The weird thing about Slim is that he is supposed to be like nonsensical, right? He's supposed to be like silly. But when he's saying stuff to Mike, it almost sounds like he's talking about the plot of the game. So it's a little bit like in, and this is going to be like a weird comparison, but it's almost like Luigi in Paper Mario, who sends you letters about an adventure he's having, which is similar to, but different than the one that you're doing in the game. It's kind of cute. But Slim does actually seem like a more reasonable person than Mike, if I'm being honest. It's a little musky in there.
Did you know Rita?
He doesn't seem out of place. No,
I
not
knew
at all.
Miss Scanlon was the town librarian. At least that's what she claimed.
Mm.
But I have my suspicions about her.
Wasn't there a librarian who was
suspicious
like the
about
romantic
Rita?
interest in Darkseid 1? But she was not Rita,
She was
right?
involved with something. Something unclean.
Luigi's
I
big hearts
haven't
and thousand
figured
year
out
door.
what it
They're
is
the
yet,
best.
but when I
They're
do,
so
it
good.
will expose the evil lurking under this town.
Okay. Slim.
I don't know what you hope to find here. The sheriff must have gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
Something unclean. Like Mike.
The sheriff?
Got a
Don't
splitting
make me
headache.
laugh. That buffoon couldn't solve a jigsaw puzzle. He has no conception of the significance of this crime.
So you then, Slim.
You seem to be the only one who really understands what is going on. Who do you think
I love
killed
how
Rita?
Mike just buys it. This is good.
I think she was
And
murdered
librarians
by
read. It's all
aliens from
connected.
another
I have to agree with you, Bun. Slim may walk around in a
What about the
glorified Boy
ancients?
Scouts
So the
uniform,
Keeper of the
but at
Scrolls was
least he
right.
didn't wake
They
up
were
wearing it
involved
and
with Rita's
refused to
death.
practice personal hygiene.
Of course it was the ancients. Who else could have committed such a horrible crime? It had to be the ancients.
Oh no. I hope
Finally, someone else who knows about the dark world. I can't even confide in my mother or my best friend about this. I'm so glad I met you, Slim.
Mike.
Or it might have been OJ working in cahoots with the Trilateral Commission. I'll betcha. And again, it could have been the International Communist Conspiracy. This
Thank
looks
you,
like
Borbo.
their handiwork.
It was Bunsman. I'm sorry, what?
I've got to go now.
The thing I'm worried about...
Before you leave, I did find something the sheriff overlooked. It's a tick stub to last week's high school reunion.
Hey, we have no reason to kill Rita?
Do you mind if I have the ticket, Slim? I don't have many
Family
mementos of Rita.
important. That didn't age
Take
well.
it, Mr. Dawson. It's not much of a clue, and besides, I've got theories about a hired hitman and a satanic cult to follow up on. Don't worry, I'll find Rita's murderer and prove your innocence. Glad to have your vote of confidence, Mr. Dawson.
Yeah,
Well,
you do that.
I've got some investigating to do. Oh, by the way,
This game is dated
I
in
live out behind the
multiple
pool
ways.
hall if you need to get in touch with me.
Alright, enjoy your bushes, Slim. Have fun, I guess. Alright. Finally making some progress in this game. I'm gonna go see Dr. Slim. Or Dr. Sims? Dr.
Stop
Sims.
labeling him Mike Dawson.
Wait a minute.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Oh yeah, thank you, Bear. Wait a minute, we can only see Dr. Sims after we've met Slim, which means... No, I don't know what it means. Never mind. Dr. Sims, have you played The Sims?
Make yourself comfortable,
And he's
Mike.
like, no, I
I'd
only
expect
played Herbs, Sims in the City, for the PlayStation 2.
I have an awful headache, Doctor.
I have an awful headache.
Have you been taking your medicine?
I took the medicine this morning. The headache began a short time ago.
I like his no S un cigar
Right after I talked
painting.
to Slim, he found Rita's reunion ticket.
I see.
I like it's a mix of a cigar is just a cigar, but no S un le peep. So it's cute. It is appropriate for a game with H.R. Giger's artwork to say that this is not a cigar because it's a penis. Get? Yeah. It's happening
It's
again.
happening all over again.
Have you
HRT
been having more of your
Ah.
dark world experiences?
That's a good point. Dark world experiences? Oh yeah. Close but no cigar. You did it. The book above the clock either says dad or dada, and those both make the same amount of sense. Oh my gosh, you're right. It looks like dough.
P. You mean wing wang?
Yes. Pre-word. And this game just gets more vulgar from here, just much more vulgar. Yeah, like Dadaism. I don't know why a therapist would be reading about Dadaism? That doesn't make sense.
I've been dreaming about the dark world again.
Uh-huh.
Voices from the dark world have contacted me.
I see.
I like how Dr. Sims really just sounds like he believes you here. Sounds real helpful.
I've seen Rita in my dreams too.
That's good. Perhaps it's a sign your repressed memories will resurface soon.
He's judging so hard.
I may be going back there, and soon.
Oh, I hope so.
Yes, of course, Mike. But I really can't approve of you entertaining
Yes, of
these
course,
fantasies.
Mike. Allow me to
You need to
condescend,
work on
condescend
your memory of
harder.
events as they really are.
Or is he in on it?
I'm feeling much better, Doctor. I don't think I need to see you anymore.
I disagree, Mike.
I bet
know
Dr.
you're
Sims is
frustrated
definitely going to
with
respect
slow
HIPAA and tell the
progress,
sheriff
but these
everything
things
you
take
say during
time.
this appointment.
But perhaps some hypnotherapy
They do it
will
in
speed up your
Heavy Rain,
recovery.
too.
I see this man named Paul.
Wait a minute.
He waters the lawn. Just keep watering the lawn.
Just keep watering that lawn. Wait, are we going to get hypnotized?
All right.
Is that a thing?
Convince me.
Today?
Hypnotize
Okay.
me.
You're feeling sleepy.
Yeah.
You feel like you're drifting on a cloud.
Okay.
On a rubber raft at the swimming pool.
I'm following.
All is calm.
Calm.
All is quiet.
Quiet.
You are sleepy.
Sleepy. Yep.
I feel so dizzy. This reunion banquet is giving me a headache. I need some fresh air.
Oh yeah, the reunion banquet here at the H.R. Giger Memorial Center. The what?
Frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita. Give me a break. You know I've been sick?
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people.
What is her
You don't even
animation?
want to
Oh
visit
my
any of my
god!
friends.
Not sure reading
Her
group
lower
again.
half isn't animated at all.
Always busy doing stuff for the
It's
library.
great.
You never have any time to spend alone with me anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high school?
People change, Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come over you. You're drunk. I'll see you later. I have a friend to see.
Fine. Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you.
Oh yeah, what a tough guy.
Why am I so dizzy? I bet the punch is spiked.
Is
That's
someone
just
there?
a xenomorph.
Don't play games.
That's just a xenomorph.
Mike?
I think I can
that
stop
you?
seeing you, Doctor. I disagree. If anything, you should make more appointments with me, and get some strange, experimental testing from me. Be sure to bring your money.
Mike?
Bring that money.
Are you awake?
I love that
How's
yell.
your headache now?
She sounds so bored. Oh, it's too good.
I feel better. My headache's gone.
Yeah, I hope the boogeyman gets you.
Good. Perhaps hypnosis is the answer to your problems.
Boogie oogie oogie till you just can't boogie no more. Hey Ultra, how's it going? I'm falling to my death.
What a
Oh.
bizarre dream.
She landed
What
in the
did you
park.
dream
Case
about?
closed.
I was back in the dark world.
Blame
It
it
was so
on
strange.
the boogie.
The dark world again, huh? It probably represents what you consider evil. An internal conflict, perhaps.
Wow, this guy's real legit
I dreamed
too.
about Rita. We were back at the reunion. We were arguing.
This was not the fun kind of
Perhaps
hypnosis.
it's a symbol
Yeah,
of
I
trying
don't
to
think.
resolve your
I
inner
don't think I enjoyed
turmoil.
it as much.
That's a good sign. Can you remember what you argued about?
Just a little. It all seems so fuzzy.
A common occurrence. Don't let it worry you.
It's common to feel fuzzy after being hypnoed.
I was wrong about this hypnosis stuff. I'd like to do it some more.
Oh, woo.
I'm glad it's
Ew,
working
thank
for
you
you,
for the
Mike.
$10.
But
I
it
appreciate
looks
the
like our
support.
time
Thank
is
you.
up. If the headache comes back, we'll try more hypnosis.
I was gonna make broad strokes in my way of deciphering your dreams while being an absolute condescending dick the whole time. Thanks, Dr.
Thanks,
Sims.
Dr. Sims. I feel a whole lot better.
Told you in our last
Good to
session,
know
like,
you're
the
on
Dark
the road
World
to
is a concept.
recovery,
You didn't
Mike.
need to explain
I'll
your
see you
repressed
next
feelings
time.
for your mother.
Goodbye.
Did Bunny hypnotize me to make me like this? It's not exclusively. Should I hear his dick? Good start. Dick.
It's about time the carnival opened.
Works
I'll
for a
bet they were
while,
just
then it
trying to
doesn't
build
work
up
at
the public's
all.
curiosity so they'll attract more customers.
That's strange. Don't water it. I love this clown. He's so well animated. This is the only character in the game we've met who had a costume. Right? So that was the scariest game of all time. Oh, so... Oh, sphincter tightening. Yes, Thallium, you're becoming very sleepy.
Is there anything exciting to do at the carnival?
Yeah, over on the Midway. It's in front of the carousel to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can waste your time with.
Yes.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
You don't need to be so rude.
Well,
hit exclamation donate.
excuse me. Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day.
Paul's Grass donated $2 and
So
says,
why don't you just
I'm
cough up a ticket and we
getting
can put it
hosed
into this
down and
delightful
stepped on.
conversation
Nothing
right
weird.
now.
Love you. What, are you sick or something?
Are you sick or something?
Good guess, Einstein. You ought to think about
This
going
clown
into
is so
medicine.
fucking drunk.
Damn straight I'm sick. But I left
do
my
like this.
friggin' medicine
I do
inside
like
the
this clown,
carnival.
though.
And I have to man this stupid ticket booth all day.
Oh, Alien, you mean, excuse me, princess. It's not from the CDI Zelda, it's from the, Zelda animated series, actually. Look, I don't need to take this kind of abuse. I'm
I have an
leaving.
admission ticket.
So, fork it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival
Hey, look,
for
I'm
free?
really enjoying this chit-chat you're giving me over here. It's real nice. But, Mike's doctor donated $2. It says, ah, yes, I see, Mike. Another one of your Dark World experiences? Alright, give me this ticket.
Here's my ticket.
Hey, I'm clowning around over here.
You want a medal?
What's the most interesting things to see?
He has less animation frames than the flags. Oh my god, you're right.
Over to the sideshow behind the carousel to the left.
Oh,
We
I
have
love
a
it.
boring weightlifting act, some phony baloney fortune teller, and a pair of neurotic sized twins.
They're
I'm
called
sure
conjoined
you'll have a
twins now.
blast.
Mr. Clown.
Look, I don't need to take this abuse. I'm leaving.
Good idea. You look like the type who knows how to abuse yourself.
What does that mean? I mean... phony baloney, you say?
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival. There are walkways leading off in 4 directions.
Look at how good this carnival is. Delightful. What the fuck is this? William donates $13.03 and says no silly message. Just trans rights. And heck the Tories. Yeah. I like the skeleton boys in the court. They're pretty great down there. Yeah, yeah. I think there's supposed to be animation, but let's save the game just in case. Just in case. Gold babies
What a
everywhere,
mess.
and I hate it.
I must have wandered into the backstage area of the carnival.
Well done, Mike. Why does this carnival have giant candy canes? Where did these come from?
Mr. Clown, do you want me to, get your medicine? I'm sure it will help your symptoms, but I'm sure it won't cure you being a jerk.
This must be some kind of employee storage
Perfect.
and break room.
Nailed it last. You did it. Nothing good ever lasts. Hello?
This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
The clown is Pagliacci? Ah. Maybe? Maybe.
I don't want to touch this crate. I'd probably get a splinter or a spider bite.
A splinter or a spider bite is perfect. I love when a game, gives you a rational explanation for,
This must be the
why you
ice
can't
chest
interact
that
with a
contains
part of the
clown's
environment.
medicine, but there's an anvil on top.
Oh, how are we gonna get this anvil on top of here? Spoilers? Because I don't know how far we're gonna get, and we've only got an hour and 20 minutes left, so I don't know how far we're gonna get. But, you don't get that anvil off of there, the clown dies. That is a puzzle that goes unsolved. There's just no way. I mean, Mike Dawson couldn't, push the anvil off of there.
A sideshow and Hall of Mirrors attraction. Great. I've experienced enough freaks and distortions to last a lifetime.
Enter at your... Yeah. Perfect. What? Oh, I know what these are. These are, these right here are the games ratings that they used to use on IGN, right? Where they're 5 out of 5 is this guy, I think. I think that's the case. What are your thoughts on Scorn? I'm excited for it. Sounds interesting. You could make
So
lots
wait,
of those clown
it's
faces.
an anvil on top of an ice chest.
Game
and
Pro,
you think it
thank
is
you.
too heavy to move? Up,
Yes.
my head. I need to get some condescending medicine from Dr. Sims.
So these are supposed to be the conjoined twins, and they're pretty obviously just either the same actress or sisters sitting next to each other on a couch. They're conjoined at the butt, right? That's what's going on here?
Excuse me. Can you, talk to the audience?
Hello, sir. I hope that you are enjoying the carnival.
Not remotely.
Say,
Flora.
this guy looks delicious.
Doesn't
Doesn't he, Minnie?
Wait a minute. No, he doesn't. He looks what? Blem. I think Mike Dawson's imagining this part. This is one of those hallucinations.
Who are you?
I'm Minnie. This is my sister Daisy.
Blem.
We're Siamese twins.
Blem makes me happy.
We're
Flappy
very
hands.
close.
Aw. I think Mike Dawson wrote the game. He wrote the first one. Or directed it. I'm not sure. I think he was a developer on it.
These conjoined twins are
This game
almost
was
as
written by a
thirsty as
guy.
Paul's
Yeah,
wine.
yeah. I mean, you wouldn't know it, but yeah, almost as thirsty as Paul's lawn.
What do you do at the carnival?
We get stared at by people
We
for
work
money.
in a sideshow. What's it look like? Duh.
It's a
Please,
thing.
Daisy, don't be rude. The gentleman may be interested to know that
Good night.
besides working at the
Good night.
sideshow, we
Good
also
night.
designed the Hall
That
of
thing.
Mirrors.
Parchment, get some sleep, okay? Love you.
That's interesting. Sideshow performers designing one of the attractions.
It was appropriate for us, what with us being mirror images of each other.
That
Have you seen it
doesn't
yet?
make
You
sense.
should go.
Daisy. Meaning.
It's fiendishly clever. You may never return.
I have bad dreams about mazes.
Did you design anything else at the carnival?
That's not how twins work.
I wanted to put in a peep show, but Miss Purist Snow here won't allow it.
First, I want to see Gargan for good luck. No worries,
Daisy,
Breezy.
all you think about is sex, sex, sex. If I let you have your way, you'd open up a bordello.
What is the likelihood of conjoined identical twins? I don't know.
I need to get the clown's medicine, but it's trapped under an anvil. Can you
Sad
help?
thing is, both of them are into him. Or
Oh dear.
into
You
him
might
to
try
look past
asking
his
Gargan,
intense
the strong man
awkwardness.
next door. He can probably lift it for you.
Why, that
I need
muscle-bound
to
crybaby
help-
is
I need
probably
help
too
to-
busy feeling sorry for
I need to
himself.
help this clown
Don't
not
even
die. Can someone help?
What are you writing?
I'm addressing these postcards. We're sending them to famous people from all over the world.
Okay.
I'm writing the text of the postcards. We write to everyone. Jack the Ripper, Lizzie Borden, Genghis Khan.
Wait a minute, one of these is not like the other.
And I'm addressing this one to Charles Dickens. What's your name? Maybe we can send one to you.
I think it's supposed to be quirky.
Everyone you were writing to is dead.
Mystery of
Did
the
they ever
Druids.
Write back?
Yes, voices come into our heads. I always hear from women.
Where would you compare this to Curse of the Druids?
And I
Oh, Mystery of
always
the
hear
Druids.
from men. Too bad none of them sound as young and virile as you, sweet buns.
Wait a minute, me? I don't know, I've heard anyone call me sweet buns before, but
Where do you send these postcards? To the dead letter office?
Oh, that's very funny, sir. No, we send them to the local morgue. I'm sure they know
I
where to
think
forward them.
this game is more boring than Mystery of the Druids,
on,
but Mystery of the Druids has dumber puzzles. My name is Philip Marlowe.
My name is Mike Dawson.
Mike, nobody under the age of 50
no.
understands that
That was
reference.
the name I was supposed to mail the key to. I think I made a big mistake. Watch your mouth,
Charles
sis.
Dickens
The voices
donates $1
won't like
and
it.
says, "Please tell
No,
these ladies
I'm
to stop
sick of
writing
you
me
and your
letters."
twisted ways, Daisy. You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor for those voices you heard. Now I'm doing a favor for the voice I heard.
Look,
Pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister say anything more.
Damn.
Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
Oh yeah, very convincing. She's like stopping her from. Oh my god. I'm Mike Dawson. I made Darkseed. Maybe you've heard of it.
What a magnificent stage.
Prince Detective
This
from
act
the
must be something
30s.
really
What the
special.
fuck? Right? Gargan, I love you. Talk to me. What is this giant
Excuse me,
face?
Gargon.
I'd bow, but I'm too embarrassed. Flora! Flora donates 40 and says, "So now we blem ever free. We're
I'm in
free
the middle
before
of
the
my
thunder
act.
blim.
What do you
On
want?
towards the wilderness, our blim carries on far beyond the sun. Blim, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our blem, and all our blem." Is this guy like 10 feet tall? Yes. I think, like, legitimately? Yeah.
Do you work here?
Flora, thank you so
That's just
much.
great. I'm doing my weightlifting act, and you can't even tell that I'm a performer. No wonder I'm going to lose my job.
I need some help. Could you lift an anvil off an ice chest for me?
Perfect. We can save the clown's life.
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to help anyone. I take some lousy pills my doctor gave me, but they don't do much good.
Yeah, I don't know how well that closed captioning is working. I hope it's alright. Some of the stuff I say is nonsense, and I don't think it'll translate ooh-woo speak very well, so...
Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
I already told you!
Hi, Pid.
No! I'm through doing favors for people. No one ever does anything for me. Now stop interrupting my act.
I'd rather someone die through my inaction than save a life by doing literally nothing. I'm sitting here lifting weights instead of going and walking 20 feet so that I could lift an equivalently weighted anvil. But no, let the clown die.
Excuse me, Gargon.
I'm in the middle of my act.
Wouldn't lift an anvil.
You can stop pretending to feel sorry for me.
No one gave me cheap healthcare and education. No one gave me cheap healthcare and education, so I refuse to save a clown by giving him his pills. I just want to look at this face.
I feel sorry for Gargon. I wish there was...
Yeah, I'd bow to this face, but I'm too embarrassed. With friends like these.
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but rip-off artists. It's probably how this carnival makes most of its profits.
Yes, it's a point-and-click adventure game filled in, staffed entirely with assholes. Isn't that the name of a movie? There's a movie, I think it's called Snakes in chat. Yeah, yes,
the biggest
perfect.
Damn snake I've ever seen.
Ooh woo.
That sure is a big snake. Is he friendly?
Well,
Lucifer is very friendly to
his
me.
name is Lucifer.
She is my familiar. She
Her
gives me
abilities.
my powers.
How much
Isn't that
for one volt?
right, Loosey-goosey?
First learned of it, an amazing compilation of sci-fi art I had called Tomorrow and Beyond. Nice. Jake Roberts. Huh.
What does your snake eat?
Oh, it's so PC adventure game.
Whatever she can fit into her mouth.
Oh.
By the way, I
Ooh.
wouldn't stand too close.
I'm playing Sam and Max. But Sam and Max is good, though, and has very likable characters. They're terrible, but they're likable.
Fortune teller?
In this, they're terrible and unlikable.
Indeed, I am. Pandora, the all-seeing and all-knowing.
Say the same about me,
Allow
lady.
me to introduce you to my friend, Lucifer.
Please stop addressing me in cutesy pet names. The patron that gave her familiar the power.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
Nope. See ya. Alright, we learned that the key's in the morgue, right? Need some fresh air after all this talk of huge snakes. That snake is like, Colonel. I'm trying to tell fortunes, but I'm dummy thick. Your history. Wasn't there another direction to go from there, too? I don't know if I need to go there yet, but I think there's a fourth exit from this area that leads to the carnival games? And I mean, we gotta miss, right? Not sure where the carnival games are. Are they down here? Gotta miss everything.
Shooting gallery. According to my ticket, all the attractions here are free.
Says Lucifer, the really big snake. Thank you for the $10. Are these bullets with guns?
A Wheel of Fortune game. You guess a number, and if it turns up on the wheel, you win a prize.
Nice. Get yourself a teddy bear.
This looks like a fun game. I used to play horseshoes with my dad. I usually beat him, but I think he liked to let me win.
Oh, why does the ring toss look like a condom? I don't.
I have an admission ticket.
A little bit.
Yeah, hold on to your ticket. You need
Hit
it
the
for
road is not
readmission
age
into
super
the
graceful.
carnival.
Ooh, that's a shame. I really like the Telltale ones, honestly.
How much does it cost to play this game?
Oh, it's a cigar, of course. Makes sense.
I don't want your money. The game's free.
Okay, what do I do?
You throw the ring, you toss the ring.
Hey, just toss a ring around that metal pole over there. It's so simple, a child could do
A
it.
child could do it. Give it a shot, Mike Dawson.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
Oh, yeah, real heavy. A child could do it.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Oh, Mike. Oh, goodness.
I'd like to play this game.
Not even a little close. One more time.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
Yeah.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Yeah, you missed, pal. Oh, classic. Alright. I was closer, I think. It wasn't, but we'll tell Mike it was closer. I don't want your money. I just want to make fun of you when you fail. Now I see he's paid in Schadenfreude. Wasn't the ticket also free? Like, we just got one delivered in the mail, so I don't know how this carnival makes money. No, we're heading to the morgue. That's right. Like Shadowgate? Oh. Well, I could see the comparison, I think. Huh.
No one's there.
Oh no.
I don't see anyone inside.
Oh no, is this gonna be another thing?
The sign says, authorized personnel only.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh, save. Thank you. Will do. Can you stack? I'm happy we got to ring toss. Me too. It took me way too long to get there, though, because that, like, figuring out that I have to right-click to change my cursor to a question mark in order to get Slim to come out of the bushes, that's weird. It's weird. I apologize that took so long. It's the peak of this game, really. The ring toss? Yeah, absolutely. Authorized personnel only donates $1 and says, "What are you doing by my door?" Well, down here from here. Down here from here. Downhill from here. Oh my gosh, it's 3 a.m. I'm up late.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
Please don't get into an anti-Semitic
Just down
conspiracy
at
theory.
the farm behind Mayor Fleming's house. There are some strange
beg you,
rings
Slim.
burnt into the cornfield like a flying saucer landed there. I'm thinking that it was spacemen who
I take it
wanted
as
Rita
personally,
dead.
Pidge. Pidge. Damn it, closed captions.
Well, that's a very interesting theory, Slim. I'll have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything. I've been looking into a political connection, so I went over to the library where Rita worked, and sure
Oh
enough,
yeah,
there are
JFK all
pictures
over
of
the place.
JFK all over the place. I'm wondering if Rita knew something about the assassination and somebody wanted to shut her up for good.
About the JFK. Oh god. Slim.
Tell you what, Slim.
Lee
Why don't
Harvey
you
Oswald
follow
killed
up on
Rita.
your
It all makes
theories,
sense.
and
Well,
I'll
she was
pursue
killed on a
my own.
grassy knoll. It's 8 a.m. here and I just
Good
woke up. Oh god.
idea, Mr. Dawson. We'll compare notes later. See you in the funny papers.
Oh no, welcome, Omega. It was all Halligan. I would not be surprised if Halligan killed Rita. She had like a quarter he needed to use the payphone, so... I think Slim's a flat earther. I feel like he's smarter than that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, I think we gotta go... Yes? Yes. Some rando online said the Darkseid games are probably the only horror property that's legit made scarier if you assume the supernatural shit is a hallucination. Yeah, a little bit, actually.
Here comes Jack.
Jack farting his way in. Alright.
Okay, Jack, how can I get myself out of this mess?
I think you can prove your innocence. If you can't remember what happened that night, we just gotta prove someone
Or that
else did
airplanes are demons or something. Oh yeah, the Phoenix Wright defense. Prove someone else did the murder. So Jack's a hallucination, right? That's possible, actually. That's one of the possible explanations for this story. Because, like, Jack doesn't interact with... Well, you'll see. It's possible Jack and Mike's relationship is similar to Silver the Hedgehog and Blaze in Sonic 06. I mean, if you prove someone else did it, you're probably not the one. I mean, it's foolproof. Lucifer Big Snick donates $1 and says, Trends rights. Which I agree with. Why would you remind me of Sonic 06? I'm so sorry.
Rita did say that she was going to meet her
Good
friend
see.
after the reunion. But who?
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the deputy,
It's no
he did
use.
mention some other possible suspects. I, for
Oh,
one,
6 is a
agree with him on the
randomizer?
selection.
Oh god. Oh no.
Who are the other suspects?
At
Can you actually
first,
do that?
I didn't believe it. Then
Can
I
you
thought
say
about
my
it, and it
defense
makes sense.
and
Sometimes
now I got
two
to do it
folks
until I
who
forget
ain't what they
Sonic
seem.
06
How about
again.
Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
Oh my gosh, I need a new follower goal. I hit over 1,500 recently, which is goodness gracious. Gotta head to bed. Ceiling, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out, for sending your friends by, and for just being a delight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and we're almost at our goal of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, woo. And on day 1 too. Jack's Pants donate $10 and say, please help me. I'm so tired. I'm like 3 sizes too small.
Mayor Fleming?
That's right. Mayor Irving Fleming.
He bought us in the boys section.
The courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's been...
Oops. Dr. Larson? The medical examiner?
Have you ever noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue?
He's small. Pidge, I do
Rumor
too.
has it that he has his fingers where they shouldn't be. He used to have Rita personally deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
I'm sorry, did the closed captioning say small package? What?
You're forgetting something, Jack. I'm not a detective.
How many female visitors?
So? Neither is Sheriff Butler. Listen, you need to collect some new evidence.
Above and beyond
I can't
the
do it
gold
because, hey, look at me. I stick out like a sore
3
thumb.
raw eggs
But
on
you
camera or
do
something?
blend
Oh,
in, and can
goodness,
probably
the
do some
ceiling.
digging.
This marathon's going on all week. So we're gonna hit that, like, if not today, tomorrow.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Besides you? Well, she did used to see Sheriff Butler.
I would rather you not do that, but...
Anyway, you have
I
2
mean,
good leads to get you started.
if you
As for me,
want.
I'm out of here.
The sheriff used to date Rita? I didn't know
You did
that.
it, Bill?
Now I really don't trust him.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree with that one, but what the hell? Maybe it'll take some of the heat off you if you harass the sheriff.
detective.
Anyway,
Could've fooled
I
me,
gotta
Mike.
go.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Wait, Jack. I can't do this by myself.
You're capable of more things than you think, Mike boy. And I'm not abandoning you. I'll be cruising the neighborhood.
Blend in, Mike
If you turn
Dawson,
up
with your
anything,
point
come
stash
back
and
here
piss color
flag me
blazer.
down.
Perfect. Harass the police. Great idea. Thanks, Jack. Oh my goodness. Tamashi Kanju. Thank you so much for the follow. Tamashi is... I'm sorry, Tamashi is, the next streamer we're gonna raid. Nice of the fans to visit. Hey! The sound of Jack's pants ripping. I assume that's the case, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess we gotta go harass the sheriff. No worries, love your character. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the lovely compliment. Heck. Can we throw eggs at him? Hope you're all having fun here. We've been having a time, I think. I think it's been a time. I'm sorry. Well, at least it's censored. Mike, that was not knocking. I don't know what you were doing.
I thought I heard someone making out back there.
Hey y'all, what's up? Whoa!
Get the hell out of my office!
Hi, Warfree. Alright, I love Mike Dawson getting kicked out. That sounded like someone locking tongues back there. What is the terrifying TV? I don't know. And the crazy clown painting? It's the same painting that's in Mike's house. I don't know. Oh, I'm too sleepy. I'm gonna head out for the night, but I'll be back some other time. Because you seem like all the game. Oh, thank you so much. I look forward to it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Aww. There's a sale. What can I say?
So,
how's that
the murder
investigation into the
going,
murder I
Sheriff?
totally didn't do?
You know, Dawson, they
Oh,
say
God, he
killers
ripped me.
follow the
He
investigations
ripped
of their
right
own
through me.
crimes just for
Say
the
Jack's
thrill.
pants. With a generous donation of $10. Thank you. Oh my gosh, at this rate, we're definitely gonna hit 5, 6, 7, 8 by the end of the stream, right?
I heard rumors about the condition of Rita's body.
Have we thought about the fact that this game is probably older than some viewers? Oh goodness,
kind
I
of
hope not. This came out in what, 95? Also, hi-fi. It's a delight to see you.
There was a rumor going around that the body was mutilated.
Mutilated.
I'll
Born
tell
in
you
98,
one
goodness
thing.
gracious.
Doc Larson was having himself a field day. Happier than a pig in slop. But I can't...
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
One wild and crazy coroner. Me too, Guru. Oh, this is older than a lot of Twitch viewers. Oh boy. Oh. I'm just gonna crumble into a dust bunny.
How well did you know Rita?
November
Hardly at all.
95.
I don't patronize the library very much. I get my reading material down at the newsstand.
You surprised me, Sheriff. I took you for a bit of a bibliophile.
I heard you used to date Rita.
If you were a robot this old, you'd be a
So
rust
what if
bunny?
I did?
Oh, if I was a
Rita
rabbit,
was interested in
I'd
lots
be a
of men.
rust bunny.
Jealous, Dawson? Is that what made you snap and kill her?
Wasn't I young not that long ago? Yes, I feel the same. I consider these games as Saturn games. Oh, because in Japan they came out on the Sega Saturn, right? And PlayStation 1, I think? Oh my gosh. Warfay, thank you for the $27 with the heart. And Omegon donates $16.99, says the plushie did it. KJ, thank you so much for that follow. My fur and whiskers. Probably playing Math Blasters. Ooh. And that's our goal. Heck. We're gonna have to go for like 6,000? 7,500? Probably 6,000. Blake, we call that being young at heart.
Did Rita dump you because you couldn't satisfy her, Sheriff?
I just wanted to punch Mike.
Little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her.
Blim.
She was too bookish. Always running off to spend time with that reading group of hers.
I don't take kindly to that reading. Sorry for taking so long to get here. What have I missed so far? Aww. Not too much. I mean, mostly we just wandered around town and tried to figure out who killed Rita.
Sorry, Sheriff.
Damn right it's my personal business.
Adventure Vorb? No! 4 hours in and I don't think anything has happened. It's...
You still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I can't think of any...
And they're fully dubbed in Japanese? I have seen a playthrough of the Japanese version for PS1. Interesting. I just want to antagonize the sheriff a little more. You know, for fun. Oh my gosh, we're almost to the dark world.
I'm off. Posted my fan art web for you in your Discord as a treat when you finish. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for streaming.
Thallium.
Fun. Good luck on your stream at Damashi Kanju.
Thank you, Thallium. My goodness. Alright, what do we say? So he doesn't kick us out?
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk?
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
A coroner very busy with a patient. Oh, the sheriff? Yeah, definitely. This is a little sus. He's like, I was down in medical. I was doing wires. I can't be the imposter.
You're the coroner. Why would you be seeing patients?
I have to keep a practice on the side. You don't think this town pays me a lot of money, do you?
Wait.
If I could just get a break, I'd move out of this one-horse town.
I don't think as a doctor you're allowed to have a practice on the side. Is that a thing you can do? Like, oh yeah, I'm just taking some contract work as a physician. I mean, it's a thing he does. Sure, yeah. Side hustle medicine, of course.
You're not happy here?
This town offers
Freelance
no
doctor,
challenges
of
for a
course.
man of my capabilities.
Coroner Clinic in
you won't see
Chilliwack.
me around here much longer. If all goes well, I'll have a position at a major university or research facility by next September.
Ooh, major universities.
Crowley morticians. You stab 'em, we slab 'em.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I don't know, I'm not sure the script is that well written for this
can't
game.
discuss
It's
the case with
the weird
anyone
thing
while
is the
it's
script
under
was written by someone who later went on to write the novelization for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, the novelization of Homefront, a few James Bond novels, and the novelization of the Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell series, which is a very strange novel because it says Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell on the cover, but is not written by Tom Clancy, nor had anything to do with Tom Clancy. It's very strange.
Why did you move Rita's body so quickly from the crime scene?
Because I didn't want
This
anyone
explains
to see
yeah,
the body
well,
in
yeah.
broad daylight. That's how we catch criminals, you know.
Whether a good
by
writer or a
hiding
bad writer.
important
I
facts
think
of the
they are a
case.
writer.
And that's why I can't disclose those facts to you, of all people, Dawson.
Like, this was clearly early in their career, and I don't think the writing in this is all that bad. It's like, the 3D environments are really cheesy. The full motion video is... the acting is not doing it any favors. Like, I feel like this writing is being failed by the game
I've
around
been
it.
investigating
you
Rita's
know?
murder myself. I'd like to look at the autopsy report.
Oh my gosh, oh my God.
Look, I told you I'm not allowed to discuss the case. All the autopsy files are locked up in
I don't
my
know,
office,
Ravane.
and
I haven't
that's
read
where
any of them,
they'll
actually.
stay.
Say, may I share a bit of morbid response to scam callers? Yeah, alright.
I heard that Rita's murder was particularly gruesome.
Why, yes. It was fascinating the way the killer Damn it, Dawson!
Oh, almost
I told
had
you
him.
that I can't reveal any facts about the case!
This game came out in 1995. This is like the kind of person you'd murder to get evidence from.
Do you have any idea who killed her?
Morning, Moogle. How you doing?
From what I understand, you're the main suspect, Dawson. And if it's true that you killed Rita, I hope that they fry your ass.
I heard that you were seeing a lot of Rita shortly before her death.
Oh.
She was, aiding me with my DNA experiments, yes. She often brought me indispensable medical texts from the library. She was very good
It kind of
that
explains it a little bit, yeah. It's an aggressively 90s game.
Come on, Doc. Rita was a pretty girl. You're a charismatic guy. You two were having a fling, weren't you?
Everybody very confident talking crap to someone they think is a gruesome murderer. I am acting, Dawson!
It's locked.
Okay, there's... I think the puzzle here, and I use the term puzzle very loosely, but I think the puzzle here is that we need to get Doc Larson angry enough to slam the counter where the buzzer for the door is. Oh, KJ, thank you for that drink. And enjoy that. I like how he just goes back to making out back there, too. My dry, unwatered lawn because Paul uses up all the water.
Sorry to bother you.
Why are you bothering me again?
Speaking of public institutions, I heard that you used to work for a hospital. Until you got fired,
what
that
if
is.
This Badisco Elysium?
What? Who told you this?
Something having to do with seducing a patient, I believe. Boy, it would be a
Well
shame
done,
if that piece
Mike.
of news got around town. Why, you'd be finished around here, I imagine.
Hit that window with his ring.
Don't threaten me, you little snot. Why, for 2 cents, I'd wring your neck. Get the hell out of my office and never come back.
I like how half the puzzles in this game are getting people pissed off at Mike Dawson.
Doc Larson must have accidentally hit the admittance button when he slammed his fist on the counter.
Oh my god. That was a puzzle.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Mike, you alright? Buddy? Heckin' did it.
Oh my god, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Immediately he's a dweeb. Oh my god.
Poor Rita. What monster could have done such a horrible thing?
How do you know it's Rita then? That's a great question. Wait, no, I don't want to leave yet. What do I want to look at? I want to look at this body?
I'm not touching no dead body.
I'm not touching no dead body. He was so defiant, it's great.
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck.
Okay.
It looks like a key made of glass.
Okay. He's wearing a key made of glass, and his name is Mark Danson.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
Look at this screaming baby back here. What is this? Doc Larson donates $1.01 and says, "Get the hell out of my office! I need to get back to, filing!" I ain't got nobody. Why the Bunsen burner? It's a Bunsen burner. I don't know. Is that the baby from the carnival paintings? Oh my gosh, it might be. I think it's a baby we meet later in the game. Alright, Mike. Now you have to talk to the twins because they sent a key to someone who was named something that sounds like Mike Dawson. Please put 2 and 2 together and understand that you need to take that key. Please. Please, Mike.
Minnie, are you alright?
Love a creepy carnival.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Let go of her, Daisy.
Mike Tyson got a key in the mail.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Let me see. Okay. Apologies. I think we got another thing we have to do real quick. I think the blonde is smiling under that head. She's alright. Oh, this giant head.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
Oh, yeah.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
Oh, I don't think anybody in this game is doing fine. I do love the giant snake. Lucifer's a delight. She's good. What's my fortune?
I get my strongest reading.
Do I have any items you should examine? What about this ticket?
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
Everyone hates you, Mike.
With one of its 4 pegs occupied.
Oh, did y'all hear this one yet?
That's the biggest damn snake I've ever seen.
Ooh.
What powers does your snake give you?
What powers does your snake give you?
Powers that allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers that let me help people guide their destinies. In layman's terms, I tell fortunes.
Okay.
What's my fortune?
I get my...
Alright. What about... No. Alright, I'm just gonna exhaust all our options.
This time...
I sense that your psyche wanders a plain...
What a bunch of hogwash. I'm leaving.
Oh my god. What a bunch of hogwash.
It's in the cards.
Giant magic snake, but... Oh my goodness gracious. Friend Pidge, thank you so much for the 50. Goodness gracious. Friend Pidge looks out for the citizens, one and all, especially for a cause as good as this. You're a wonderful role model. Us all citizens. Oh, y'all are a delight. Hey Zam, how's it going? I've been doing great. I hope you have too. Oh my gosh. How have your streams been going? I'm sorry I haven't caught one in a while. Hogwash, the non-vegetarian alternative to egg wash. Oh my gosh. The carnival music. I can't with the carnival music. It's a lot. Alright, I think I forgot something in the morgue that I need. Lucifer the really big snake donates $30 and says trans rights. Different time zones and wacky stream times. Yeah. I'm up late tonight doing the charity one, so.
Here's Rita's autopsy report.
Ah, here we go.
Rita's head was forcibly removed by a sharp
The clown isn't sick. He just feels funny.
God.
Bill.
Tongue and eyes were cut out and left at the murder site.
Working at the moment? No worries, Zan. I get you.
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report.
Mark Danson?
This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane.
There was a Kill All NPCs highlight reel at the
Here's an
Anniversary
envelope
Harvester,
addressed to
which
Mark
included the
Danson in
carnival
care
music
of the
for this
city
game.
morgue.
I remember.
It was sent by Minnie in care of the carnival.
Harvester's
But
a
there's
lot.
nothing
That
inside
game's a
the
lot.
envelope. Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care of the city morgue.
Rita removed her own head to shift
Mark
suspicion
Danson's-
away from her. Wake up, sheeple.
That's funny. There aren't any labels.
Wake up, sheeple.
Here's Mark. This says that's fine.
I thought there was like another thing around here somewhere.
Here's Mark Danson. This says that's fine.
That's funny. Rita's a Dullahan. Makes sense now. Oh yeah.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. The toe tag says this guy's
Mike, please.
There aren't any labels in the file cabinet drawers.
They put Rita's head on JFK's body. Is there any... Oh, no. No. There's nowhere else to go from here, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, back to the carnival. You know what? I can understand what happened with the long player with the Retro playthrough at this point. I'm feeling like it makes sense. Hall of Mirrors time? Almost. I gotta get the key first. And then Hall of Mirrors. And then as soon as we get to the Dark World, we're probably gonna have to raid over. We should continue this some other time, though. It's been dumb. Kind of fun. Mostly boring. Apologies.
Let go of her, Daisy.
Haven't you caused enough trouble?
I'm loving this game. Good. I'm glad, actually. I'm loving the donations. They're really good. Let me see.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
I see a glassy envelope sent to one who in the morning walks on 4 feet, at midday 2, and in the evening 3, but now he sleeps.
Okay.
I see a lightning bolt striking his head.
Yum, yum, yum.
What can you tell me about the clown?
I hear a distant thunderclap, provoking laughter close to home.
Really in heck. Thank you, that was very insightful. Or what a bunch of hogwash, I'm leaving.
Thank you. That was very insightful.
I don't feel like either of those were true.
It was our pleasure. Good fortune to you. Kiss goodbye, Lucy dear.
There's a whole lot of free readings. I know, right? Okay. So Minnie and Daisy, a glassy envelope given to somebody who walks with 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening. Could it possibly be that guy who walked with a cane who died, who had an envelope from Minnie and Daisy? Perhaps. Oh, Fi. Heckin' gracious. I'm gonna make a cat knock over a bucket of fish to distract a sailor so he doesn't notice you scraping salt off a boat to put on Daisy's hands so that she gets upset and takes it off of Minnie's mouth. Perfect. You did it. We doing it. Distant Thunderclap donates $1 and says, "What's the deal with airline food?" Dying clown noise. Oh. He's like, ugh, oh, honk. It's my dying clown impression.
Here's Mark Danson's on. This says, hey, that's the answer to Pandora's riddle.
Hey,
I
way to
walk on
put
4 legs in the morning,
1 and 1 together,
2 legs
Mike.
during the day, and 3 legs at night. A man walks on 4 legs as a baby, and 3 legs when he needs a cane.
Have you literally never heard this riddle before, Mike? Is this your first time?
Minnie meant to send this glass key to me. I don't think Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
I'm sure he won't mind. 1 and 1 makes 11. I like how Mike will pick up, like, a coat hanger out of the garbage and a like a magnet off of his fridge and just put them in his pocket. But when he finds a glass key around the neck of a corpse, he's like, well, I don't think that will come in handy. I don't need that. Look, the alien baby in his head thing is really messing with a lot. It's really messing with him. It's a lot. Oh god, how long is it going to take me to do the House of Mirrors?
Oh, great.
Oh no.
I have to figure out which side of each room is a mirror and which is a passage. I hate these things.
I hate these things. Alright, okay. Mike's just gonna like... Yeah. Here we go. And then get to this one. Okay, and then, alright, that seems logical. Sure. Doing it. Okay. And then, oh, okay, we got this door here that we gotta use this key on.
This mirror has a keyhole.
Okay. Oh shit, I remember this. It's a baseball bat and not giving a fuck about property damage.
I need to find a path leading to this room.
Okay, Mike, you have a glass key. Perhaps it could be used on this door. No. Wait. Mike? Please. Mike, please. Mike.
The key opened the mirror.
Okay. The key opened the mirror. Alright, where to now? Here?
I need to find a path leading to this room.
Sure you do, Mike. Oh, this goes this way, and then... No. Down, though. No. Down, though. Can we get there?
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Mike, I can't tell. These graphics are weird. That's right. I'll pick the lock with this coat hanger. Oh, here we go. Now we're doing it. And then here? Yeah! And then we're rewarded with a cutscene. Mike? How did Minnie and Daisy put this together, though? I legit cannot tell what is a mirror and what isn't. I'm so glad I wasn't stuck on that for an hour.
Michael, at last you have come to save us.
How's it going, y'all? Are you, ready for this? Pew, 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 pew.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, this game.
I am the keeper of the light. At least, that is who I used to be. The ancients have seized the light from me. You must retrieve it and use it to destroy the power generator before it is too late.
She's T-posing to assert dominance. Now, the weird thing about this is, I think that what's happening here is that, okay, the 3D environments were all created by Cyber Dreams for this game, right? But a lot of the artwork is also licensed by licensed from H.R. Giger's catalog. But the thing is, they didn't have H.R. Giger make any new art for this game. It's all existing stuff from his portfolio. So I don't think that the lady flying in and the lady sitting here right now are the same character when they were drawn. I think they're just two different drawings that H.R. Giger did, and somebody was like, these look close enough to each other. We can fudge some animation, make them look like the same thing. It's fine. Oh.
Just what is the light?
Oh, I love it.
The light is the truth. One of 3 points of the triangle, as are the scrolls and the sword.
Oh yeah, I've got to complete that
Ancients now
triangle.
possess it, and perhaps the other 2 points
Is this
as
Final
well.
Fantasy VIII? It's time dilation. Perfect. Oh, the Keeper of the Light donates $10 and says, the ancients turned off the light switch, and I'm scared of going to turn it on again. There might be something under my bed. It's going to grab me. That's why I've tucked my feet up like this.
What are the scrolls?
It's a Triforce.
The scrolls contain the wisdom of the Dark World. They have been missing since the Keeper of the Scrolls was captured and
Okay, well, this
imprisoned.
gives more questions than answers. I feel the same.
What is the sword?
They call that the pillbug pose. Oh, I
Sword
can
of
see
Justice
why.
is the 3rd point of the triangle. It has the
Then
power
she
to sever that which
pulls-
never should have been joined.
Aww. English pose.
What is
Like
this
that.
generator you're talking about?
It is the machine that is incubating the behemoth.
Keeper of Light,
the
Keeper of
beast they
Scrolls, what are you
intend to
keeper
unleash
of,
on
man?
your world. The generator is powered by human brain cells.
T. Keeper of the T. It's still warm. Keeper of the Stream. Keeper of Light, seek lest.
What happened to you?
Oh, it's not Dark Seed 2, it's Dark Souls 2.
Dreketh Guard disemboweled me,
Hey, Evan,
then
how's it
threw me
going?
into the maze to die.
Annihilation theme.
You must hurry, or billions will die on both sides of the portal.
How does a generator work on human brain cells? I don't know! It doesn't make sense!
Is there anything I can do for you?
Drakengard? Is this canon for Nier?
I am dying. Now quickly, you must rescue the light and gather the points. Destroy the generator. You are our only hope.
Wait for it. Okay. You alright, Mike?
How horrible. This must be what happens to Dark Worlders when they die.
They turn gray? Oh, here we go. Is Darkseid H.P. Lovecraft inspired? Not particularly. It's more like Twin Peaks.
Another maze.
A little bit aliens.
If I really am in the Dark World, then this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors.
Oh yeah, I really remember how I solved that one, Mike. Fortunately, I think this is the only time we have to do the Hall of Mirrors. Because...
I need to find a path leading... There's a mirror... I need to find a...
Oh, because after we solve it this time, it'll show up on our map.
I need to find...
And then we can just like warp straight to the Dark World if we need to.
I need to...
Oh, this one's open. I legit cannot tell which ones of these are mirrors and which ones aren't. Here we go.
It's true.
Yay!
I have returned to the Dark
it.
World.
Dark
the sun
World.
never shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
Oh, Takeshi's Castle time. So this is just an H.R. Giger painting, and then they just photoshopped some like walkways on it. It's terrible. Heading off now. Oh, thank you, Blake. It's been a delight to have you around. I hope you have a wonderful evening. It's art. Did something move, like, down there? Is this thing breathing? Oh, no. No, wait, no, leave, Mike. What are you doing? Is this a thing we can go in? I think we can get Mike eaten by the alien face. Just stretches the graphic. Oh, I love it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It's happening all over again. The ancients have returned.
Oh, she looks so bored. That was not worth my excitement. I'm so sorry. It's powered by Rita.
There's nothing inside.
I don't know what you're expecting, Mike. Wait, she's still at eyes, I guess? I don't know.
What is this thing? I can't tell if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery.
Oh, hi Tragedy Mask, how are you? Oh my gosh, I love this game so much. Oh, this is such nonsense. Look at these little guys. This world is very strange.
There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
It's supposed to be... I didn't think anyone would willingly play this outside of Red Super A. Oh, I've been playing so much garbage. The thing about the Dark World is it's supposed to be like a mirror dimension. They are a reference to the Skelly Boys from earlier, yeah.
This device is definitely biomechanical. Part living organism and
it's
part
like
machine.
It's supposed to be a mirrored version of the light world. Kind of like the Upside Down sort of a thing. So that was supposed to be like the shooting gallery, and then this is the fortune telling machine. And then oh, Clock Tower is way better than this. I don't know what these razor blade Yodas down here are, but
what a hideous mechanism. This perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped.
Oh, this baby's so good. Tragedy Mask, my fur and whiskers, thank you so much for that follow. Super Mario Brothers movie? The Super Mario Brothers movie I love. Like, unironically, I think that movie's great, and it's better now than when it came out. Like, it's absolutely worth watching. Perverted joinings, you say? And then this is supposed to be the ring toss?
Nothing here that looks like a control mechanism.
Yeah, I think this one's the ring toss. Tell your fortune, I will. Throw a ring at it? Oh yeah, I'm on it. Is it the eye that's making that squeak? That's horrible.
To be sorry.
Thank you, H.R. Giger's Ghost, for the donation of $10, saying that Darkseid 2 was a mistake.
Not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disk.
Oh. Okay, whatever you say. So we just put the magnet on this, I think.
To be announcing. To be producing stable power transmissions with secondary effect of unusually strong magnetic emissions.
Hey, you missed, pal.
To be analyzing tertiary effect.
Honestly, I think it's the same. It's just the baby says it. It's like, hey, you missed, pal. A fridge magnet? Yes. So by placing this magnet on this giant face, we have rigged the Wheel of Fortune machine in the light world. Movie is better now, like it's so bad it's good kind of better. I think that my appreciation of it is like I'm not concerned with it being a Mario movie anymore, because now I'm in the mindset of all video game movies are terrible. So I'm able to look past the fact that it's not a very good adaptation of Mario and going, oh, this is a great movie, you know?
This must be the gate to the power center.
Sure, Mike. I mean, whatever you say. 3D.
Data card not presented. Access denied.
Oh, you know what? We've got 9 minutes left on stream. Let's see if we can get to the Hall of Death. They were so proud.
This cul-de-sac ends at a cross. Why are there symbols of death all around this complex?
Oh, this is the Ramirez house in the Dark World, I think. That's why it's a cross. Very strange. Alright. You mean to say video game movie Resident Evil featuring the director's wife is no good? You know what? The first one is very watchable. It's not a very good Resident Evil movie, but it's quite watchable. Why isn't the cross flashing? I mean, that's a great question. Is this supposed to be the court morgue?
And frightening about this building.
Oh yeah,
but
it is.
The architecture is spectacular. It must be a governmental center.
Found the first movie very boring and difficult to care about. A little bit, yeah. It's just kind of a fun popcorn movie, I think. Here we go. I think we can talk to this guy.
You,
yes.
Minun, have been
Here we
charged
go.
with conspiring in a rebellion against the ancients.
Yes.
How do you plead?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
I love this so much.
In the interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment.
It's a good hat. It's good.
Because of
I
your
want
years
one.
of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful. Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
That's fair.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You are kind and just.
This is the guy from Blasphemous. You know, I haven't seen Detective Pikachu, but I heard it's pretty good. I haven't seen the Sonic movie either, and that I need to see, because I'm like, ironically and unironically, I'm a Sonic fan.
I'm here to pay my respects to the Keeper of the Sword.
I enjoyed the Sonic film. I heard it's pretty okay.
Pay your respects.
Hello, I'm just visiting.
Why, that worm was involved in a conspiracy against the ancients. Whose side are you on, anyway?
No justice, no peace.
I hate the ancients and will do everything in my power to destroy them.
Hell yeah, Mike. Speak truth to power.
Well, why
Ahab.
didn't you say so? There are many here in the Dark World who feel the same as you, and all of them are sentenced to death.
Fight the power. Mike just pissing people off at every...
Oh my god.
I forgot about that
the stench
animation.
in this room is horrible.
It's just
like a mountain of rotting
Yoink.
meat.
Oh my
I'm
god.
afraid to touch it.
The Hall of Death? This is how Mike dies.
Corpse has been sapped of all its fluids.
Not the Hall of Death.
This must be the body of the privileged worker that I saw sentenced to death.
Wait, how? Mike? How? Okay.
I got the data card back. Damn.
Spooky skeleton.
I've got to get out of here.
Aww. I love it. I love that spooky skeleton.
I'm afraid to touch it.
Captain Fawful, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you don't have too much fury.
I'm afraid to touch it.
I'm afraid to touch it. Too spoopy.
This corpse has been sapped of all its fluids.
Do I have to come back here for him to say the line? Fawful's English translation is amazingly good.
What happened? Where am I?
Woo, woo, woo! Oh. Hello?
Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
The Japanese port of Darkseid 2 is nuts. It's yeah. I have seen the Retsu Prey of it.
What happened
oh
to
man.
Me?
You met.
What's going?
You are.
Apologies if I skip through this a bit, but simply because I want to return to the Hall of the Dead to make Mike say the line, and I only have a couple minutes. Hey Yuki, how you been?
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
River of the Dict.
You need not linger here, Michael.
This looks weird. It's weirder than it looks.
Her blood is...
How do I...
Climb the staircase.
It's up the stairs, Mike. The world of the living's up the stairs. Jeez. Look at this fucking dork standing next to this spoopy geeker lady. Mike just falling out of the wall. It's too good. Oh. This game's a masterpiece. God, Mike, stop being so dramatic. More xenomorph. It's definitely just a xenomorph. We're big on scaffolding grates in the Dark World. Yeah, and, not any railings or anything. It'd be a bit weird.
I'm back, Your Honor.
Been focusing on homework for the past couple hours.
What? How did you escape from the Hall of Death?
Oh, I hope
No,
you're enjoying it,
don't answer
Niji.
that. You didn't escape. Your death warrant just had the incorrect date on it, that's all.
Ah, yes, our paperwork was just wrong.
You weren't due to be executed until
tragedy.
now.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for dropping by to correct this little clerical error. You are a good citizen. Bye-bye.
It's a little bit different today because of the charity stream we're doing, but...
No! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that line. Oh, that's my favorite. There it is. And then if we touch this, I think we're gonna game over, because I think this is it. Right?
What happened to me?
People die when they are killed? Not the Hall of Death.
No, not you again. Whose blood are you going to spill this time?
There's nobody, right? There's nobody left?
You have been too careless,
Here we
Michael.
go, good.
There is no one else to sacrifice in your place. Now, alas, it is your turn to plunge into the river of blood.
Yeah, get him! Hi, John Gazebo.
Perhaps we keepers were wrong to put our faith in Mike Dawson. Too many times he has erred, giving the ancients time to hatch the behemoth.
Oh, goodness.
Once it came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the planet the humans call
Why not
Earth.
just give him a shove? I don't know.
It sucked the very life force
They just
from the
flushed
planet
him
and
into the
renewed
underworld.
energies of its masters, the ancients for another eon. All is lost. All is lost.
All is lost. I think that was a fitting end to tonight's stream.
Not the river of sludge. That's where the sludge is.
Not the river of sludge. I feel like Mike Dawson got slimed to death. Like he was on Double Dare and they just slimed him into the afterworld. Oh gosh. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging around, for pushing our donation goal all the way to like, oh my goodness, I think we need to set it for 6,000 now. I appreciate you being here. You're all fantastic. And I hope you enjoy the next week of streaming for Transheart October. I'm going to send y'all over to...
No, not the Hall of Records. The only way out is records.
The only way out is records. It was a delight to meet you too, Tragedy. I'm going to send y'all to Tamashi Kanjo for the rest of the night shift here. And I just hope y'all have a great one. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I'm doing a lore through for Silent Hill 3. So if you feel like joining for that, please do. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of the marathon. Nimbus Fog, thank you so much for that follow. My fur and whiskers. This was fun. It was sure something. Alright, have a great night. Enjoy your raid, and goodbye!